today and play Fable and just have a nice relaxing time. But I made sure to dress like a rock star while doing so. You know you want it. And then when I get hungry, we will make some ramen. I actually pronounced it right for a change. I changed my diet and the diabetes is getting in check. And that's why I'm hungry all the time, they told me, because I'm doing so well. The body's thinking, oh my gosh, it's an emergency. And that's why it's trying to make me hungry all the time. It's thinking that it's in survival mode. Okay, I gotta plug my phone in here. Let's see if I can pull this shit closer. I've been trying to get a cord that's longer, but I'm not having success with that. What the fuck? Okay. Let me see if I can get closer. Here.
Please remember, the pen is also invisible.
And clean the screen here. That might be why it looks so.
You never know what you'll find inside. Half a worm, a whole worm, two worms. Take a bite today and find out.
Okay. I love you too. T. Fwenky. Hey, Malibu. We're just going to hang out and play video games tonight. This is a chill. Hey, Mario. Das Chill stream. Das Fable. So we're going to just hang out. I promised I'd do this last night because people have asked. I'll try to make this a Sunday thing every week if I can. I usually do a lot of work on Sunday, but this Sunday I didn't have to. Yeah. Also, feel free to throw super chats at me if you so desire. I have my fruit snacks here. Yeah, that guy talks a lot, so let's get away from him. So look, I got a new outfit there. Let's get closer, show you. I'm not exactly someone you'd call a gamer either. I only have 2 games, Fable 2 and Fable 3, but another game came in. It's called Brutal Legends. It's about a guitar player. So I'm gonna get that game, well, probably on Tuesday, the first day I'll have free. And I'm gonna get that 2X large shirt someone wants me to make. And if they don't have it, they will have it at the place where I do my shirts. So I'm at the early stage of the game here where I have to still like get strong and get money and stuff in the game so that I could buy better weapons and not get killed the first time I come across the first bad character. Look at that cool ass motherfucking submarine. Is that not cool or what? Hey, Claudius. Yeah, I never played Brutal Legend, but I saw Dylan playing it, my friend Dylan, so. Someone wanted me to troll Dylan, so they lied and said that he was saying shit in his video and he wasn't. I'm like, hey, you don't have to lie. I'll troll Dylan for nothing. Take that, Dylan, if you're watching. Yeah, hi, Dylan. Cool. Yeah, she lied and tried to get me to mess with you. I said, I'll do it for nothing. You don't have to lie. So, yeah, I confronted her about that. So, yeah, don't lie. Because if you lie to many, his wrath will be very, very bad. Oh, what's this here? Let's go under there and... Oh, no, I don't want to go up there yet. Okay. That's a shortcut to get up on land so you don't have to swim and swim and swim. And swim some more. Okay, we got to open up the gargoyle trove. I can't go in the submarine, I wish, but when you're by the Murgo or whoever the guy is, no, Murgo's a different guy. When you're by the guy, the submarine captain, you just press the button and it takes you into another world. I don't want to go in there yet, though, because, like I said, this is a part of the game where I have to get stronger, and once you go off an adventure, you just can't go and buy shit. Do they have this for PlayStation? I don't think so, because this was created for the Xbox, which is, like who owns it? Microsoft? And they made it specifically for the Xbox brand. The game is called Fable 2. You got it. This stream is straight out of 2009. The game came out in, I think, 2008. And Fable 3 came out in 2010. And when I bought my first Xbox 360, that game was included, and that's what encouraged me to buy it in the first place. That's Fable Trolls. Oh, fuck yeah. That's cool to know, Mario. Just looking for all the little treasures. Every little bit helps in the beginning of the game. I like this game because you could just spend hours just fucking around. They don't force you to hurry up or nothing. I don't like games where they make you rush for anything. And there's so many games I love that I can't play because they do that.
Try our amazing new toothbrushes. Guaranteed to polish your smile to the purest white. Not recommended for anyone with chalk allergy.
Oh, video games. I want to play. I've been itching to play the regular Xbox, Dungeons and Dragons Heroes, which is my favorite game of all time. I probably spent more time on that game than any game ever. Okay, I'm gonna go back to this thing here. It's nice to have a nice relaxing day. I won't even get to go to sleep tonight. I'll probably take a nap because I have to be at a doctor at 7:30 in the morning. That means like I have to be already up by 6. So then I'll come home and then I'll go to sleep. I have some very strange hours. Oh yeah. Oh, hell yeah. And I like to save often, too. If there was a glitch, I'd lose all that progress. When you turn the camera around, you never know, it could glitch. I've had that happen. And it's always when you play for 3 hours and you forget to save. I was made for loving you, baby, the dog. Okay, well, he can do a few things. Let's see. Whoops, that's the wrong one. I have trouble with the menu. I hate those spiral menus. They're very hard to deal with. You could praise your dog like this. And you can punish him like this. And make him scared so his tail, like, see how the dog is? His tail goes in there and he shits himself. But you praise him again and he gets happy. So you could also give him a bone. I gotta go in there and... They don't actually show it, the treat, but... Okay, and you could do this here. Okay, I gotta do it this way. The menu will come up when you're facing your dog the right way, but most of the time you have to go in there to get it. We don't want to throw it too far, so... I usually don't put it in the green because it would throw the ball too far. See, you can see the ball over there. He's going to get it. In Fable 3, you could do more with your dog. You can like buy books and earn things. And they got the treasure hunting when he gets stronger with each one you get. But you got to get it through in the form of a book. Yeah, cool. Game night with Minnie. Hey, Ricky. Hi, Lance. Go away. Hello. God, my fucking hand won't stop itching. All right, I'll sew. Let's go up here because there's a silver key. You want to get as many silver keys too. So you come across a chest that says the number 5 on it. You need 5 keys to get it open. I know the graphics are great. Oh, we could put music with this too, but if I do that, you know, let's just play without the music. I think for once, it's nice to have peace and quiet time. So I gotta put lotion on my hands because they won't stop itching. It puts the lotion on. It puts the lotion on the skin or else it gets the hose again. It puts the lotion on the skin or else it gets a motherfucking hose again. Put the lotion in the fucking basket. Oh yeah, that's better. Put the lotion in a motherfucking basket. Actually, they don't say the word motherfucking in that song. They might as well, though. When your left hand itchy means money. I thought that was right hand. I thought you lose money with the left hand. It's my right hand that's itching. See? Hello, James. It's Fable 2. Hello, Ben's Gunna Blade. Yeah. Cortisone. I don't put that shit on my body. I forgot I used to put that on. I think, isn't it for pain? Cream. Ducks. Fuck yeah. Damn, it's like a nice balm. It's like summertime. Oh, fuck yeah, physique.
The stronger your physique, the more damage you will cause with close combat weapons. A tougher hero is able to withstand more damage before falling in battle. Brutal styles unlock special moves for use in close combat.
Sweet. This is Fable 2, Allie. Damn. Okay, there's a free damn. If you want me to say it again, you have to throw a super chat or a gift. If you do any of the supers, I will say, damn. Even if there's no heart to press. I'll do it louder, though, if there's a heart where I can put my logo. This is the evil run. We did the good run. I still got that one saved up in there. So if I want to go and be good, I could play with my Halo one. It's very rare to get a Halo. Now, this character is going to be a bad motherfucker, but you have to be good at first so that there's potions and shit available. If I outright start killing people, the sheriff will get me. I won't have money. See, that's why when you're powerful and rich, you can get away with more. This game teaches valuable lessons. Yeah, that's pretty fucked up, isn't it? I just said. This is Fable 2, yeah. You said a floating heart. Damn! Lance, thank you. Damn! Damn! Hi, Sheriff.
Thank you very much.
It seems like living in those times might be cool, but after seeing TikTok videos about how it really was, how people's hygiene and there was no good dentists and shit in those times, I'm glad I don't live in those times. I'd rather be an actor and be in a movie and pretend. Pretending is fun because then you don't have to let your teeth fall out. Also, you won't get the bubonic plague. Now, they got some shit that happened bad then. I don't know how people survived. I don't know how we still exist with all the bubonic plagues and horrible shit that human beings have gone through. But in this game, we don't have to worry. Pretending is great. Oh, I'm buying businesses and you have to charge like full price at the beginning. Which, because I'm gonna be evil in this game, everything's gonna stay full price even at the end. But the other game, I earned my Halo by lowering the rent to like 0. It just says buy. I can't fucking raise the price of this. What the motherfucking hell? Oh, wait a minute. It wouldn't let me buy it. I don't have enough money. Okay, there's a reason for everything. You see that? Okay, let's go down here and look for some more treasure. Because right now this bitch is as poor as a fucking poor person. Let me show you something. I want to show you what happened to Bowerstone Old Town. Because the last time I was playing this, remember when we were looking for the warrants when they were kids? So I gave the warrants to the bad guy instead of to the sheriff. So watch what happened to the town because of that. You should rename it Malibu Bonic.
I never forget a face. I've got a lot to thank you for.
Bonic.
When you
Malabonic.
you ensured the financial future of Palestine. And more importantly,
yes, they were survivors. Hey, voyeur, pervert, prevert. I like when you watch. I think the average lifespan was like 30, yeah, about 27, 30 years old.
After that tosser guard lost all them warrants,
the soft toilet paper is bad. You want the hard shit.
It's been smooth sailing.
Oh, here, listen.
Ever since. Especially since Lucian Scarpa to who knows where not long after. Speaking of the old days, whatever happened to that sister of yours?
Thank you, Mario.
Such a...
Hey, JS.
Anyway, let's talk business, shall we?
Oh, yes.
If you're short a few gold, there's a job I think might interest a girl like you. If you wander the alleys round here, you'll bump into a fella by the name of Mr. Blank, let's call him. He'll fill you in.
Oh, that's the guy that hires you to kill. Hi, Trials and Lemon. You see look at how nasty this town is. It looks like a rundown tenement shit instead of a nice town. See, that's the only town in the game that is affected by your behavior in the beginning. In Fable 3, if you act bad, like, you know, when you buy houses and the furniture and everything will turn to shit and it will look like a slum, like a slumlord. And people will stop paying rent if that happens, and the house is burned down. A health potion, that's very useful. We need that. We need that shit. I know you guys are dying to see me chop people up and shit, but that's gonna be a while. We gotta earn strength and shit first. Okay, you fucking dog, where should I dig? Do you want me to dig your grave? Do you want me to? Do you want to die? Oh, I missed you tonight. I was too busy getting ready. I woke up at like 6:30 p.m. I have different hours now. Oh, look at that blueberry pie. We gotta save that.
Region, stranger.
Cunt.
Yippee! Oh my God. Look at you go.
I'm sorry about that, guys. That lady smells really bad, you can tell.
It's true.
God, human beings disgust me. You better be a rock star if I'm going to put up with your foul body odor and bad breath. I mean, you better be legit, like,
Well, how about
as famous as the Rolling Stones.
pretty good?
Oh, let's blow a fart now. Pig! Super Sterling Mini has shit to do. Music business Martin. Musical business Martin. Oh, that's cute. I like that.
Can't catch me. Catch me if you can. Run away.
Albion's finest entertainer, Dr. Demento. Dr. Distracto, hello.
Try and catch me if you can.
Should I go in their house? Should I rob their house? Like the furniture, once you put the good furniture, it stays, unlike in Fable 3. See if there's a chest out here. Sometimes there's a chest. Cool, let me jump to my death. Die, asshole. Tricked you. You want me to? Do you want me to dig your grave? Do you want to die?
You call yourself Dumpling? Can't say it.
The first person that gives me a $5 super check gets to name the dog.
I've got no
And you get to show the,
no home,
let's see.
no hope.
I need a resurrection spell.
Let's see, how can I show that? Items. Okay, you go in items and then you find his collar. No, it's not items. Miscellaneous. I think it's in there. Yeah, you go in miscellaneous. Collar of holding, collar of regality. And I named the dog Asshole. You see that? In green. See that? And I left the E out because it's funny. Like when Andy Warhol, his name was Warhola, but somebody left the A out. So his name became Warhol. So that's kind of an homage to Andy Warhol. So he probably named his dog Asshole and spelled it that way. He would like that actually if he was still alive. He'd say, damn, Minnie should come to Studio 54 because he's fucking hot. He would have invited me to that. I don't think the club kids would have liked me too much, but I think Andy Warhol would have. I've had a run-in with the club kids before. A few of them. You know, they're all older now. Like, not when they was famous. Like, as older people. They're just like spoiled rich kids. So, anyway, we don't want to talk about that. Because there's nothing to be talked about. Oh, look, a hitman. Should I take this job and kill somebody for that hitman? Hey, Tony.
Fancy some carnal gin?
Look at that fucking pie. I'm gonna eat that one because that one will give me a lot of power.
Not so sure now.
Oh, no.
Well, actually, look, you're seeing the whole game. And my TV's on the ground. You're seeing the whole thing. Trust me. The Xbox isn't even. It's not blocking the view.
Of your life?
I know it looked like you couldn't see it though. But I can put it up in a napkin box if that'll help. Let me get some tissues out of it first. Guess I gotta blow my nose. Put that over there. Yeah, I could put it up a little higher. Your wish is my commander.
Would you like a private party?
Whoa! See there, it's a little higher now. So let's take a job from this murderer here.
Are you here to solicit my services? No. You are here looking for employment. The society always welcomes suitable contractors. Our dictum is swift bringers of death to beggar or king.
St. James. St. James Island. Elden Ring, I never heard of that. It sounds cool. Any games like that, anything with like fairies and fantasy, D&D, Baldur's Gate, Fable. I love all that shit. There was a game I saw once in the store, but I was with someone and they wanted a game and I had to buy the game for him. So I didn't have enough to buy this game and I wish I knew the name of it. That game you just mentioned could be it.
To those who are marked.
Elden Ring, I could look that up. Quickie in the Alley, ALY. Silly goose. The first person that sends me a super, what do you call it, the super gift or whatever, gets to name the dog until the next person does it. You got to tell me the name of that you want me to put.
Want the time of your life.
They want me to go and kill somebody, should I? The Fractured but Whole. South Park, The Stick of Truth. I tried to play The Stick of Truth. I got through half of the game and then it just got too hard for me. It's a cool game though. I didn't like that I had to keep stopping and the menus kept going off. Let's look at this Hitman contract. Crate carrier Bowerstone Market. He likes to peer through people's windows who are performing the act of love. Okay, when I kill that bitch, I'm gonna have to be real careful. So I'm not done messing around in here yet. Das Hooker.
It's like you've woken me up from a nightmare.
I have to be careful what I say, because sometimes when I play video games by myself, I use some pretty colorful language that can't be repeated on YouTube. I guess he doesn't have enough. The dog isn't strong enough yet to detect. Actually, I don't have to earn books for this. The dog should detect if there's a treasure in there already. I'm thinking of Fable 3. Look at that tree. Isn't that nice? Tree love! There's the castle. See the castle there? Oh, yeah. They're doing evil shit. Evil things in that castle, like human trafficking. I only have this in Fable 3, believe it or not. But I'm going to get another game on Tuesday. Brutal Legends.
I'm starving now.
What a horrid
Das Castle. Yes. Fuck, I'm already hungry. Here's where we started the game out when they was homeless. That's a horrible thing. I wouldn't wish that on anybody. Jesus Christ. Does this homeless bum need help?
Not bad. Yeah.
Andrew the beggar. Yeah, let me beg for money. Give me money.
I ain't got
You sent a floating heart, Lance? Thank you. Damn. Okay, you want to name the dog? I'm going to let you name the dog until I get the next gift.
brilliant is what it is.
What do you want me to name the
No
dog?
wonder I like coming here.
Let me
It's
see.
weightless, so don't spoil it.
Gift. Let me see if I have any money to give him. Oh, cool, I do. I can give him like a $10 piece right there. There's $10 for you.
That's the stuff, all right.
All right, that's the last money I'm giving to anyone because I have to be evil. I just did a good thing because I'm at the beginning of the game.
Begging is hard work.
It is. That's why I should walk around and beg. Never sit there and beg. Walk around and do it. And also, even if you suck at guitar, bring a guitar with you so people will think you're like playing guitar for money, and like Dylan does, and they'll give you money.
Who does your hair? Looks great.
I heard my dog bark. Okay, where is he?
Have you heard the bard?
Where are you, you little fuck?
Have you been lifting
Do you want me to kill you?
Nothing ever happens.
Very nice.
You want... Oh, Lance sent another one. Damn.
Beggars are people too. All right, don't
Well, I picked the name asshole, so if you want me to pick it, I'll just leave it as it
Hide
is.
behind the corner of this place.
So, but if you think of something, you know,
Hey there!
let me know.
Anything happening in the world? I got the recipe for the crazy old woman.
I could call him FAG Fruit. Oh wait, I'm not done in here. There's a part I missed, isn't there? Let me see. I don't know if there's as many areas to explore. I think they closed up one part of the city. Let's see. Let's go over here.
Mom.
No, okay. I have to obey my dog. Damn dog. Okay, you wanted me to call him Bonner Boy? All right.
Not bad. Not.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I got raised dead. Awesome. Inferno. Okay, as long as I have two things.
Level.
Talk to text. Okay, I didn't write Bonner Boy then, so type it and tell me what you want. I'm glad I didn't type that.
Just stay still for 2 minutes.
If you want me to name him the N-word, though, I'm gonna have to like put that off my screen, and I can't show it to you. So any super naughty things like that can't be shown. So make it something that I can actually show on my show. Oh. Yeah, I have trouble with talk to text. So usually I have to overpronounce words and say it like this when I try to write an email. And then it will put the beginning of the next sentence right next to the period instead of a space. And then my phone will memorize that shit. So all throughout the day, every day, I'm in there deleting words out of my dictionary that it memorizes.
They've got a keen sense of smell.
Anything over here, guys? Oh, look. Oh, yeah.
Just realised I'm running late.
I gotta go up there. Not yet, doggy. We gotta do this first. I think there's a silver key in this. Yep, there is. Right there. Fuck yeah. Man, I'm getting hungry. King Cobrax. Okay, I'll do that. Okay, you fucking dog, come here, bitch. Quest maps, abilities, items. I need to get rid of that shitty collar. I could sell that one. Let's see. Okay, I don't know how to do this. Set nickname. Okay, I don't know how to do it actually. I'm sorry. I can't remember how to do that. Do any of you know how to do that? Can you guide me through it? I only know how to find it, but I don't know how to name him. See, like I know how to open the menu, but how do I get up there to name it? I don't know how to. I hit backspace and it took me out of the menu. Here, let me just type it and see what happens. Caps. Let me see if I can type over that. Oh, thank God. All right. I ain't good with stuff like this, I'll be honest. All right. CEO. Rest in piss, Cobra. That's like combining Cyrax with Cobra. Oh, you wanted the word king in front of it? Oh, God damn it. All right. If that creep wasn't such a fucking nasty pig and a loser, he would have been a millionaire. He would have been quite famous. The guy was such a creep. I'm sorry, it's just my opinion. If you like him, I apologize, but it's just my opinion. So look, it says that on there. You see that up on the top? You see it? Way on the top there, it says King Cobrax, your faithful companion. So we have given you that. Oh, hey, help desk. We're playing Fable 2. We're just having a relaxing stream. Will you guys miss me if I disappear as much as you miss him? I hope so. He's been around longer than me, though, so he's kind of earned your love. Yes, that's right, positive stream. Just, would you miss me, though, if I was gone? I'm sure you would, a little bit. Honestly, I wish I could do cool things like Cobra did. That guy was just naturally gifted in even ways that I'm not gifted. Even people that trolled him liked him. I mean, what was his magic? I hated him for being so fucking magical. I have autism like him, and autistic people are often jealous of each other. We often hate each other. So it's a feud that him and me had that you guys might not understand. I think about getting a dog. Wish I could get a German Shepherd, but you know how hard it is to care for that? I wouldn't get any sleep. So, yeah. You know, sometimes I'll say something negative, I'll get down, but then I'll get over it quicker. I still do get sad, you know, I always will. Jealousy and shit like that. Das jealousy. Jealousy. Dun, 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 Let me see if I can buy this yet. Probably not for a while. Nope, not yet.
Isn't that great?
Anyway,
Looks aren't everything. Of course not. But still, it'd be
I hate the feeling of being hungry. It is the worst feeling in the world. I hate it. I'm just constantly hungry all the time. I mean ravenously hungry. I guess it's a good thing because I didn't used to feel that. My stomach used to be dead inside, and I just never felt hunger.
those shoes are not the best.
You know, people buy each other.
That's weird. I can't like do anything here. Oh yeah, the hitman job.
But to really see the impact of your
What's happening? Something's wrong here. Oh, I ran into fucking Lady Man Voice. Now we have to go with Lady Man Voice. That's what stopped the game.
Never forget that even the simplest choice can have far-reaching consequences.
Yeah, I'm at my age,
Much since you lived here.
with me not being able to find an assistant, and I wouldn't will a dog on an assistant. It's hard. They have a hard enough time taking care of me. Hello, Jesse Foster. My dog would be Sparky.
Never forget
I'm
that
getting
even
tired.
the simplest choice can have far-reaching consequences.
I may fall asleep while playing this. I hope not.
That is where Lucian is now.
I better get up and take a break,
Spire.
because this part here is gonna take a while.
What are the trousers and the cleaners then?
I'm gonna go make some ramen. Well, first you gotta see this here. They make you look at that.
The spire was intended as a conduit for all the magic in the world.
Oh, you sent a floating heart. Cool.
So great, it could then On the day it was completed, and the first wish made, a light bloomed inside, though its nature could not have been darker. now being shattered. Centuries of civilization were wiped out in moments, its people erased from existence. Some say that this was the first wish, an end to a hollow and corrupt world, and for a purer one to take its place. And now the spire rises once again, by Lucian's hand. Lucian found documents which foretold the coming of one who would stop him using the spire. That is why your sister died. And that is why you will face him. The cards have shown me this. Here. Take a look.
God damn it. Okay, because I have such a poor memory, I'm gonna have to go in there and stand there and watch my food cook. Because I'll sit there and I'll play games and I'll forget.
Each of the three heroes you see in the cards is a step on the hidden path to Lucian's downfall.
Marianne sent
And the life force of
makeup
Henry,
brush, thank you.
will itself, is the key to the spire's power. Lucian's agents scour the land, even as we speak. You must find the three heroes before Lucian does, because you are the fourth, the one who will bring his downfall.
I had
I've
3
seen
ferrets,
vision of
that's
a holy
great.
ritual in Oakfield.
Marion sent
Salvation,
100,
though
cool.
bittersweet,
Lance sent
is
floating
delivered by one
heart.
of incredible
Thank you
strength.
guys for your
Speak
floating
to the
hearts and
other
gifts and
Temple of Light
things.
see what you can learn of this pilgrim.
Malibu, I'm making some ramen.
The road to Oakfield will be dangerous. Good luck.
I hate lady man voice there. Talks forever. Thank God, I can go back up. Let's see what we got here. See, look at that, I already forgot.
Dragon stole my bottle.
Ramen, 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 ramen. Ramen, 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 cooking ramen, cooking ramen, cooking ramen, cooking ramen. I have to do that or I'll forget. I'm gonna have to go in here now. So I will forget. I will burn the damn pan into the stove. I've done that many times, unfortunately. Ramen. I was pronouncing it Raymond, but Dylan says it's not the right way to pronounce it. Oh, I'll show you if you want to see it. Well, it's just this here with beef. I can't wait till I'm done working on my album and I get some more work done. Then I can actually clean my fucking stove. Like I said, I don't have no one to do that shit for me.
You're such a sweet one, Dorothy.
So I legit have to wait for weeks just to clean stuff in here. I still have 2 songs that have to be written. I have the music for them, but I don't have the words yet, but I'm fast at that. Basically, I just listen to the beat of the music and I'll just put the words in. And I just let my mind open up to the pattern of the song and I'll just put in the words. If I wrote the words first and then the music, it wouldn't work for me. Not at this point, anyway. That soup is gonna take a while, so we're gonna open these sardines. We're gonna. What was that? Make yourself $3 gift deal or no deal? I don't know what that means. You mean smoke? Jesus, what's up with? Okay. Ooh, somebody kicked my dog. I'm gonna go kick their asses right now. You're dead, bitch. Hey, who kicked my dog? Oh, you better run. Fuck. Well, she ran away, but in the game, people can kick your dog if like they're suffering. They'll kick your dog, but you get to kill them afterwards, which is great. I didn't know you could put toppings on ramen. Dylan fucking put like cheese and hot sauce on his. That's nasty. I just eat it the way it plain. Straight out of the container. Straight out of Compton. Straight out of money. Okay, of all the pun shirts that they make from straight out of Compton, I like the one that's straight out of money. Oh, that's a good movie, by the way. No, in the video game. If you kick a dog, it'll turn around and bite your ass. I'm sorry I said bad things about Cobra, too. I feel bad. Because you guys liked him in your own way. And you're over here spending time with me. I realize you like me and him, so, you know, I'll try to cool it with the anti-Cobra talk. I'm sorry about that, guys. I have to see it from your point of view. You're my fans, and I don't want to make you feel bad. It's just autistic jealousy on my part. I mean, the guy was very popular. He had over, 100,000 subs? I wish that I could make, like, cool, like, you know how you'd make all that food and he just put it together and those drinks and combos? But I don't, like, really mess with liquor too much, so I could probably get some sodas that I like and mix Pop Rocks with them and make Pop Rocks combos or something. Actually, he did like me. Cobra liked me, but the trolls would always tell him, and it works with autistic people. All you have to do is say that person talked about you in a bad way, and that person will believe them. People weaponize autism. They do it to me too. Or that person talked about you. That's all it takes. That's why now I tell people approve shit. So they told him I hated him, just like they did with Anthony Chabat, which is, I never hated him, and I never went after him, and I never badmouthed him. But somebody told him I did, and he believed them. Instead of trusting me and being my friend, you know, they go and believe that. That's why I can't get close to people, because as soon as somebody says something to them, which isn't true, they're going to believe it. And I feel like it's a waste of time to get close to people because of that, because people do that to us. Like, yeah. Like some person came out of nowhere today and was like, oh, Dylan's talking trash on you. And he's telling people that to watch his show over mine. I said, okay, prove it. Get the link, show me. And they sent the link, and they didn't think I was actually going to go look, but I did. And Dylan didn't say no such thing. He told people to watch my show over his. So I went back to toilet person. Hey, you don't have to lie to get me to bust Dylan's balls. I'll do it for, nothing. So they learned a lesson there. And thank, a tail. Ew.
You're such a sweet one, Dustin.
Thank you, Lost Man.
Gypsies, they're always coming here trying to sell stuff.
I just love sardines. I only like them in oil, though. I used to be jaw breakers in Cleary, Canada, eh? Liquor. George Liquor American. Oh my God. That is the most irritating character. You guys probably know what that is, too. Ren and Stimpy. John Crickfalusi, the cartoonist. I met him, by the way. I once had a drawing he gave me. I don't have nothing like that now. I used to have a lot of artists. I used to have a lot of cartoons from real famous cartoonists. Even a Peanuts creator, Charles Schultz. I had a little picture he drew of Snoopy for me. Now let's go on. And is my life any worse for it? Nope. Things come and go. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. Oh yeah, that soup is done. And I just like to let it sit with the lid on for about 5-10 minutes, which is why I ate the sardines now, because I was hungry now. And in 10 minutes, I will eat that. Does anybody really know what time it is? Lemon juice would be great. I don't buy lemons anymore because I cut them. I spend all the time to cut them and prepare them. Put them in the fucking fridge so they could just sit there and fucking rot. Like a bunch of goddamn spectators. So I call them spectators. I don't want spectators in my fridge. And everything in there is, I don't even have condiments and shit. You know how everybody has it in their doors? Ketchup, mustard, and all that other shit? I'm probably the only person in the country who doesn't have that. There's only one condiment I truly like, outside of salt. At Chick-fil-A, they have this honey roasted barbecue sauce. I don't know what they put in there. They probably crush up infants and put that in there. I don't know what it is, but you have to ask for it in the store. They don't even advertise that they have it anymore. They don't put it out anymore. And they don't sell it in the store, but they do sell other products and sauces from Chick-fil-A, which I find very bizarre. Chick-fil-A. I think they put kids and shit in there. You don't ever know. Now, I'm not singing tonight. That's Friday and Saturday. My favorite horror film, Mr. Lost Man, my favorite horror film is Phantasm from the late 70s. Don Coscarelli is the director. D.A. Coscarelli. I almost got to meet him. I could have met him, but I was in South Carolina at the time. I was so bummed out. Okay, you damn dog, get in here so I can dig your fucking grave. Cholo? This Cobra Rex. Grenville, South Carolina. South Carolina, I used to live in Hilton Head and Columbia, South Carolina on Liberty Street over in the black neighborhood. But I was a Muslim at the time, so they never fucked with me, never, not once. I could openly, and I'm used to being in Chicago, so I'd openly walk through and the cops would always stop me. What are you doing walking around here? I'm like, the same thing I did in Chicago. So, wait, there's something there. What is that? Just what I need, more poor person bullshit. Oh, yeah. Pie! I like when you sing and yell. I like that too. Yeah, Columbia, South Carolina is cool. The Gamecocks is the like football team there, I believe. I used to live in Georgia. I've been through Georgia. I miss freaking playing. Okay, Greenville. I was gonna say Grenville sounds weird. A Phantasm is a scary movie. The ones they made after that, though, all the sequels are shit. My favorite movie is Minnie Manson is a Dangerous Man. You mean song? I don't have a movie of that. Tinned fish reviews. You really love sardines? Oh, fuck, no way. It's called Tinned Fish. Is it on YouTube? Because I'll look that up. I'll go write it down right now. Anything about sardines I would like to know about. I'm going to go write that down. Get the paper over here. Tinned fish reviews. All right. Okay, I'm gonna look that up. Where's the fucking lid? I just took the lid off of this. Where'd it go? Don't make me use that word that I'm not supposed to say. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna look that shit up. Thank you. Sardines on pizza is a really good thing. I've done that before many times. On cheese pizza only, though.
I adore you. Simply adore you.
That's a song, I Adore You. I gotta kill that motherfucker.
Shops closed until tomorrow.
Sons of bitches. I didn't even get to buy anything.
The shops are now closing.
Let me buy something before he turns purple. If he turns purple, then yeah, I can't buy shit.
Come back anytime. That's a fine item. There you go.
These are important to have at the beginning of the game. Yeah, let me get out his store.
Don't be shy.
I like to do this in the dark, but it's not dark, so here, let's go in here and do it. Because you could see it better in the dark. I used to get one tin of sardines, crackers. I don't have crackers. I'm not going to be able to eat those for a while. This game is called Fable 2. Torres Bob, hello. This is Series S. It's on YouTube. This is an easy game. Oh, hello, X Rip. C, all right. Would you believe I got like 47? Well, it says 47 next to the jewel symbol. Oh, we got to do some more here. That's cool. Thank you guys for those little gifts you send. Super chats are welcome also, even though I'm not singing right now. The money I make from that helps me, you know, it's helping me complete the album. It's helping me, you know, afford with the merch, you know. And when you buy merch, it also helps to afford my costumes, makeup, keeping clothes clean, laundry, you know. Every once in a while I can buy some new clothes. There's a black shirt with sequins on I don't want to buy because I stupidly gave my other one away like 6 months ago because I thought I didn't need it anymore. But I like the way the sequins look. sure you guys like that too. I bet that makes you hot. I thought that would have made me have more strength. Let me look. Yep. Oh, you can mention that. That's great. You can mention anything you want in here. And if you want to talk about sardines in the chat, please do. I love that shit. I'm sure I haven't tasted the best sardine ever made yet, but I think there was one called Commander or something like that. I remember one that was real good and I never found it again. There's another one, King Oscar is good. And when you get them fresh, they're very good. But they have one they're called Tots, T-O-T-S. And they're like smoked and they have like, I believe, a yellow wrapper on them. I can't find that shit anywhere. I tried to order it online and I couldn't understand. They wanted me to be like a distributor or something. Okay, I can't find, my trail is gone. Let me go check here and see. Sometimes the trail goes off and you gotta, reset it. Yeah, subtitles off. Trail, very high. Accept. All right, there you go. And save it now so if I don't hit a glitch, it will go back. I stream till 2 o'clock. No, I don't like mustard at all. GG Alien, hello. Cult Matlock. How do you start doing your live show? How did I start receiving super chats? I had to sign up to receive them after I was monetized. I had to do AdSense, something called AdSense. I had to sign up with them and put my information. It took me like 6 months to do it. I couldn't figure it out. And I lost a few fans trying to get them to teach me how. They didn't know how to either. There were casualties. Let's just say that. Oh, damn. Thank you, Help Desk. I'll talk more about sardines on my show if you guys like that. But yeah, I figured out how to do AdSense, and the first thing I did was the super chats and then the super gifts. When they'd put something up when I'd go look in my studio, and when they would mention something, that's when I'd do it. I'm the kind of person that usually just waits until something comes to me. I don't go looking for it. I was monetized for a year before I'd even sign up because I didn't know how to sign up for it. That's how bad I am with the computer shit. For a year, I kid you not, for 1 fucking year, I could have been monetized and I wouldn't do it because I was afraid to. And that's pretty fucked up, isn't it? Do you know anybody else that would have did that shit? I gotta find this bitch because he dead. Yeah, that's a casualty right there. That's gonna cost me. I gotta wait for the sheriff now. Come get me. Yeah, here he comes. I got monetized by having enough. Well, it was stricter then. They've lightened it up. But I had to have like 4,000 watch hours. I had to have 500 subs. Don't make me kill all you guys.
Hello, Dumpling.
Like I said, I can't kill too many people, otherwise the quality of the potions and the food will go down, and I need those. I need to get a shitload of them. I'm gonna go full on evil as soon as I get to a certain level in this game. Believe me. Believe me. Remember in Fable 3, the British guards with the red coats? Pretty much like the one I'm wearing there. The guy would be like, believe me. You're gonna be bleeding out of every orifice in your body. Believe me. So I just kill those guards because they would make me feel uncomfortable. I'm waiting to get enough money so I could buy a better weapon. Let's see. We can go visit the cemetery. Let's see. Where's the cemetery?
It is now
The cemetery. The cemetery. We gotta go back to to the hitman guy so we can get our reward. Did the peeping Tom? No, I didn't kill any peeping Toms. I know who Perry Caravello is. I once did some videos and they put him on his show and I trolled him. I guess somebody else trolled him a video I made with Satan because he was singing about America. So I'm like, hail, 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 Satan. That video is actually in my playlist somewhere. It's in the patriotic playlist. It says, hail thy country. So yeah, they trolled him with that. Hey, Joe Chip. Hey, Stranger Than Fiction, we're playing Fable 2. This is not the original one. It's there's no sequel actually. This is the second game on Xbox 360. So I was singing, hail, 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 Satan. Hail, hail, Lucifer.
You have no conscience, no morals, no heart. You are a perfect instrument.
Hail, 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 Lucifer. Born on the 4th of July.
Done with yourself.
That guy screams so much. I don't know if he does it on purpose or if he really has PTSD and bipolar. But all that screaming, that's not good for him. I don't know how he hasn't had a heart attack or a coronary by now. Even if you're doing it for fun, your body doesn't know that. And it goes into shock mode. We're just going to go visit the cemetery and get some more extra things. I'm about to get my soup. Xbox 666. Okay, let me do this and I'm gonna go get my soup and bring it back in here. Oh, $300. I wonder what a $300 super chat would look like.
I don't have time
Guys, wanna
for
test it out?
murderers. My children speak of all the great adventurers.
Gosh, I wonder what the $1,000 one looks like.
Hello, Dumpling. How are you? Don't remember seeing you before.
Let me give myself a super chat. I don't think you can do that actually. I tried to like hype my own video and they're like, you can't hype your own videos. And I see that some of you guys, oh shit. Those are my creatures that will help me. But yeah, I noticed that some people were hyping my videos. I want to thank you for that. Okay, I don't know where my dog is. He might be down here. Is he? Yeah, there he is. Doggy! Are you over here by this gypsy caravan? Das Gypsy Zane. I like that there's gypsies in this game. What do you do at your time during the week? This? No, I'm kidding. I rarely do this actually. I'm too busy like working on my store, dealing with the computer, you know, constantly updating because I make a lot of mistakes and I have to update constantly in my store there, my Etsy store. Check out my Etsy store. If you ever see any like mistakes in there or something don't look right, please tell me. And I'll get on it because, you know, I make mistakes. I got the wrong size of the containers in there and the wrong ounces, and I had to literally go back to the store and take pictures of the labels to put the right sizes on it. But that's why I make videos of me. I made some videos of me holding the mugs. I'm gonna put that video up today, in fact, later on. You'll see the 7 different mugs and tumblers. I know they seem expensive too, but that's because the cost of making them and get, you know, and also, you know, the logo I pay to put on there, I put that on there. I actually adhere the logos on there. And also, you get 3 buttons and 3 stickers In fact, just about with everything you order from me, but with all the mugs for sure. And when you buy stickers, I throw extra stickers, and you always get extra. It's not like, hey, I bought one $5 sticker, that's all I got. I'm not a corporation, so I don't do shit like that. I sell it directly, so I have the luxury of throwing in like 5 stickers in there. You buy one, and there might be 5 in there. You never know. Especially like if you've been a long-time customer, you know, you're liable to get some extra things. Sometimes I'll throw the tiny magnets in there. Like if someone buys a merch kit, or they throw $100 at me, you'll get the tiny magnets in there. See, I only have so many of those little magnets because I get those whenever I do photos at Walgreens, instead of putting like negatives, they give you a little photo sheet that shows the first and last photo you made. So I'll make little magnets out of that. Sometimes I'll make some smaller magnets, depending on if I have a picture of something I don't want to throw it away. I'll make a magnet and I'll give it to someone.
I was mad long time ago. Ate meat. Lots of meat.
And even if you buy a 2X large t-shirt, it's still the same price as a small one. I don't charge like extra because of the size of the shirt, nothing like that. I mean, I don't have the scale here to weigh shit either, because they say how much does it weigh. I have to pretty much like type in and Google it, and if I have to go with that and guess at the same time. Oh yeah, there it goes. All he needed was a chicken to go up on the door there. Thank you, Vez. Hey, Brad. I will, man, if I see a good enough Fable, I'll buy the system just to play it. There's a new Fable coming out. That's great, Nick. He hooked me up. Okay, what help desk is referring to when he says he hooked me up, telling the truth. Tell them what you're talking about, so they don't just hear me say it. That I really hooked you up with merch, and I went above and beyond with it, and that I gave you a lot of extra shit. It was packaged well. It came quickly and on time. I am a professional business person. If they hear that coming from you, it goes much further than if I just say it. I love when my fans brag on me. I remember smithing millions of swords so the world could be saved. They got a thing in Fable 3 where you can make like 5 swords come out and they'll shoot out in all directions. He put a ton of other stuff in exactly. And you like those plastic sheets that I put the autograph, I call them sleeves. I put the autograph in its own sleeve, and I wrote a little note with metallic and black paper. Whenever you order an 8x10, you get that note with it signed, so you don't just get a picture. And I laminate the picture after I autograph it, so you can make out with it and stuff, and get other fluids on it. And this fucking soup is good. We want to go in there? You want to go in there? I bought a mug for Christmas. Had a bunch of extra stickers and autographs on it. Eggheim, hello. I'm also an artist, a broke one. You get broke doing art, but hey, if you start going live and doing your artwork, you'll get more subs, and then you'll be able to monetize and sell art cards. You should do artist trading cards. You buy the cards at Hobby Lobby. It actually says artist trading cards on the little package, and only like $1.25. That's where I get all my sleeves. So I put your magnets in one sleeve and usually the stickers in another. Oh, thank you for saying you love my channel, Vaz. I do appreciate that. I know if I eat right for 4 months and I sacrifice, not eating pizza, sugar, all my favorite things that are bad for you for 4 months. When summer comes, oh baby, I'll be able to have pizza and everything again because I'm resetting my body so my diabetes don't get out of control. When you're older, you got to do that. Oh my gosh, look at this. Damn! This is why I explore before I go on the mission. You see that? I needed that power boost. Getting as strong as possible before that first mission is essential. Okay, we definitely need brutal styles. Okay, I'm gonna make us. There you go, now save that. The Seaman, Ramen. Hi, Cyrex Stencil. Sometimes I miss Marty, of course I do. I watch the videos I made of him once in a while. Yeah, I'm only 56. I shouldn't be. People have said that I shouldn't be feeble and acting like I'm geriatric and shit. Because, that's learned helplessness. And if you have that mindset, it'll make you old. It'll turn you into a fucking prune. So I stopped with that thinking. Oh, help desk. And the drawing painting was super. Our help desk bought an art card, and that's what he's referring to. And thank you. I could do it. If you ever want a Music Biz Marty art card, $30. Send me $30 straight up. Mini Manson talent on Cash App or PayPal. Venmo is mini-Manson-666 with the numbers, not spelled out in words. And the Zelle is mechaducks@yahoo.com. And you can see all those links. They're now clickable. All you have to do is go to the description area, where it says the name of my channel. You click on that, and it'll expand. It'll show you the whole menu. A lot of people don't see it though. They don't know they can click on that. Where it says Mini Manson is a gothic entertainer or whatever, and you click on that, and it'll show all the links. I didn't know I could do that until like 2 weeks ago. And I had them in, I'm like, oh, you can just copy and paste. Nah, people don't like to copy and paste when they can just click the link. And I clicked on all the links, so I know that they work. If you ever click on a link though and it doesn't work, you just let me know and I will get on that. Oh, I thought this was bigger. I thought there was more space in here to run around in. Okay, what I did here, this is an important one, so I got that. Oh gosh, this soup is so good. My favorite one of the ramen is the creamy chicken, but it's hard to find that one. They have it at Tony's though. I need to make a trip up there. Or I can use Instacart and have it sent here, that's true. Yeah, I like to explore this now too before all the skeletons and shit come, which there isn't any now. Because it's not challenging at the beginning of the game. That's when you want to get all your treasure. Ooh, a fucking hat. I don't need to wear that though. Highway mask. Let me see how much money I got here from, oh, okay. Not a lot, but enough. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Hot Help Desk. Learned helplessness is very dangerous, people. Be careful with that. I kept saying, I'm old, I can't do this, I can't do that. And I lost a fan over that. he's like a very rich Italian guy in Florida, and he thought that I was like a left-wing liberal and shit, and I was only pretending to be for Kamala Harris to piss off Chuck Stigall, actually. That was the person I was, and it backfired, so, you know, I shouldn't have did that. Because he kept accusing me of being a liberal, which I'm not. And I never was, really. So, that little stunt cost me a few solid fans, and there wasn't fans that they got mad at me over political shit. But he kept saying, oh, you're so feeble, you got old, and you're not attractive to anyone anymore. And I think the guy was in love with me. But he couldn't admit it because, you know, his family, being wealthy and conservative and Christian, he wasn't allowed to be gay. But the guy he definitely had an interest in me. And basically he was trying to live through me, thinking that I was going to solve all his problems. And by what he thought was my failure with my health and in life, he took it out on me when it was really on him, because he had expectations of me that I couldn't fulfill, that weren't possible. But he was right about one thing, that talking like you're old and shit, that's what makes a person old. So if I learned anything from that, it's how to speak good of myself and say I'm young, because I am. 56 can be the end of life, it could be the beginning of life. I've seen actors, they start out when they're 60 years old, and overnight they're like super famous and rich when they had nothing before. Or maybe they had a lot of cops in Chicago became actors after they retired. So they had a full-on regular family, normal life before they became an actor. And someone I really like, the guy who worked for People's Gas right here in Chicago, actually was the partner of my friend Bob. His dad worked for the gas company, People's Gas, and Michael Clark Duncan worked for them, and he was his partner. Because, you know, they had partners when they'd go out on calls to install meters and shit like that. Irv Cups, and they had to go to Irv Cups in his like condo downtown and install like a meter. And they said that guy was the most stuck-up, egotistical, talk about narcissistic person they ever met. But yeah, so Michael Clark Duncan, he would always talk about being in the movies when he was at work. You know, everybody was like, yeah, you should do it. And his coworkers and friends encouraged him, and he finally did it. So, you know, I admire Michael Clark Duncan. Chuck Stigall accused me of being liberal. And then the guy that I was fighting with, I can't even remember, but he's in Florida. Chuck is too. Yeah, I don't have chronic pain or anything, but it's here and there. That pain I used to have in my back, that disappeared. Like right now, I have pain in my leg, but that's going to go away soon. It's like the pain will move around like it's on tour. Sometimes it'll go in my teeth. Sometimes it'll go on my face. And half my face will be numb for a while. I know that could be a stroke, but it's not like a stroke thing. One time I couldn't feel my toes for like 6 months, but now all my toes are fine. I have no problems with my feet. They were hurting so bad last year I couldn't even stand up, and I had to use a cane. And that's how I got on a program, you know, for the Pace Bus thing. But they're going to take that away in about 2 months, so what good is it now? Figures I finally get on it. It took me like 8 years to get accepted, and now they're going to discontinue it in March. But yeah, I can walk. I don't even have to use my cane anymore. I refuse to ever get old. Fuck that shit. Like my friend Bob, I had a friend named Bob, and he's not on the internet, he's an old guy now, but he swore he'd never get like those people that sit at McDonald's who drink the dollar coffee in the morning, grumbling while they're reading their newspaper. And guess what? He turned into that very same person he did not want to be. He feared it. He became it because he feared it. When you fear something, it makes you think about it all the time. And It's all you know, and then you end up becoming it. And that's why I don't like to think about a lot of things. I have a lot of fears about certain things. Oh, cool. Get out of the way, doggy, or I'll slice you up. Do you want to die? Do you want to? Okay, here, let me look here. Oh, you can laugh. Laughing is good for you. I'm sick of liberals, political or otherwise. I'm sick of them. They're the first people that will attack you. In fact, I've been having a lot of like anxiety because I got attacked by lesbian women many times in public, twice at least. I was at a bar 2 years ago for Halloween, and so I had my devil Halloween mask. You know that devil mask I was wearing last night when I was singing? This young lady, I mean, she couldn't have been more than like 22 years old, and she was with her girlfriend, and they're insulting me and treating me like shit, and I don't know why, because I didn't say nothing or do nothing weird. I'm just sitting there listening to the music with all the other people. And she grabs my mask. She put her hand up to my mask with like that and put her fingers on the mask and through one of the eye holes and just grabs it off my face. She called me a spick. She did. She called me that. She says, go back where you came from. You don't belong here. She thought I was Mexican, so she discriminated against me. When I told the people that ran the bar, they told me that I needed to leave. They thought I was the troublemaker. And when I went to tell them, I had a big stack of stickers about 2 inches tall in a plastic bag laying on the table, because you know how I bring my stickers to pass out? Well, they stole the stickers. I came back and the stickers were gone. So I hope they didn't throw them away. At the very least, I hope they put them up and gave them away to people, or even sold them, because if they went in the trash, they're no good. And they can be replaced anyway. And there's also karma. If somebody does some harm to my merch, bad things happen to them. So I feel sorry for whatever happened to them. I don't know. But for them to attack me. And then another time I was in the library, the big library downtown, the Harold Washington Library. Let me look at this. I was at the Harold Washington Library, and this lesbian lady, she had like she had like a liberal saying on her shirt. It had a triangle on it. So I made a triangle with my hands towards her. And also when I was walking through the thing, I had some copies of my coloring book, and I ran into a lot of fans and I showed it to them. And I guess people that were at the tables who were trying to sell their merch saw that. People bought my books right there, and they got jealous and told. So I was in there a half hour before that lesbian woman came to me, and she says, well, she wouldn't even say what I did. She says, you're out of here. I'm like, what did I do? She says, you know what you did. You're out of here. I'm like, well, I was making triangles at people. And actually, maybe some women might have thought that I was making a symbol at their breasts or something. And, I wasn't even thinking that way. You know how weird I am? I'll just make triangles at stuff in the store. And if it has that one-eyed symbol, like that mascot at Jewel, that red thing called Joji, I put the triangle up on it. So, she literally grabbed me by my jacket and twisted it and said, motherfucker, you're getting the fuck out of here. And it was a white lady, too. This was no ghetto ass like shit. And the guards that were there, they were all black guys. And I'm looking at the guards. I'm like, are you going to let her swear at me? I said, I'm glad to leave. Obviously, I was walking with them to leave. I said, I'll be glad to leave, but tell her to get her damn hands off me. And I know if I would have hit her, they would have arrested me. Or they would have took me down in the basement, because they have like a basement with a jail at that library, and I would have had to sit there, and my whole life would be over something stupid, because some fucking lesbian woman didn't like me. And the truth is, I'm terrified of them, because they do attack me. I hope I don't make anyone mad in here for saying that, but when that Renee good person got blown away by the ICE agents, I'm not going to lie, I thought that was the greatest thing ever. It doesn't mean I'm in here supporting ICE, but you get sick of being attacked and treated like shit by certain kinds of people. And with seeing that story about her, and You Call for an Uprising did like 4 videos on it, it brought all those feelings back of when I got physically assaulted twice by them. So yeah, I hate these fucking left-wing liberal motherfuckers. They can go fuck themselves. I'm not going to hide the way I feel anymore. Ever. It's going to cost me some fans, but it cost me fans when I pretended to be left wing. So I know I shouldn't even talk about politics because it's going to hurt people. I'm not truly political either. It's like I don't care. It's like with sports. I think sports is cool, and I love football and all that. And I didn't really care to watch the game, but am I against sports? No. Like politics is just there. Religion is really the only thing I truly have an opinion about. I don't like fundamental Baptists going all nuts on people and like harassing Buddhists and shit that are the Buddhists are the most peaceful people.
I won't let you murder anyone else.
You don't see Muslims attacking them. You don't see the Jews doing it. You don't see anybody messing with the Buddhists, but the Baptists are up there with signs and harassing them. They was talking about that on TikTok. Oh, my dog, he needs to go to the bathroom. Go pee-pee, go caca, take a shit. Good on you. You're not being political. You are describing what happened to you. Thanks. I'm going to get my glasses so that I can see this chat better. I didn't have to start using glasses until I was like 51 years old, like 5 years ago. I'm glad it exists, so okay. Politics is very exhausting, yes. Thank you, Agheim. I'm glad you didn't get offended. Thank you so much. I really, that made my day right there. Thank you, Agheim. Charles, hello. You might be able to help me actually and teach me like why I'm being attacked by lesbian women. I don't even open my mouth and they'll attack me physically and violently. Not all of them, but just like here and there. But it's enough where I'm noticing a pattern. And if I'm doing something to offend them, you know, if it's something I can change, I'm usually willing to meet people halfway. Juicy smell rat, thank you. Yeah, politics should not be cool. Fable, how many STDs? I haven't done any sex with anyone in the game yet. Marcus, hello. Like, I would tell people I'm moderate a lot. This is on Xbox 360. I won't push religion on anyone because I'm not religious. So...
I won't let you murder anyone
Well, I don't
else.
remember what I was going to say now, so... Das Murder Zane. Oh, wait, I could shoot them now? Fuck yeah. Time to get... This is my first one right here. This is, not a troll, no, what is that called? Gargoyle. Okay, we got one gargoyle. They let you know that they're there. You can hear them. I was saying, like, sometimes I'm liberal with certain views and conservative with others. I know it might appear to be wishy-washy. It's just, I guess, how I'm feeling at the time, too. That has a lot to do with it. Let me see, is there one up there? Yes. Okay, this one is silent, but I know he's there because I played this so much. There's nothing in there. Where's the treasure boy? Where is it? Is it down here? Okay, it's probably up here. We have to run back down there anyway, so... Oh, there it is. That's the treasure, the key. Das key. I have Xbox 360. I've only played Xbox regular and the 360. Helped us gift to go. Okay, cool. Thank you for the gift you gave me tonight. I really appreciate that. I'm not wishy-washy, just non. That's right. I'm non-programmed. That'd be what Call for an Uprising would say. Woke up, you know, not woke, but woken up. I wish when I was in high school I would have been political, like, you know, not political, but like, you know how the protesters are, and they know that how phony everything is, and they'll protest when they're young, and they're real smart, and they know how to talk about issues and shit. I wish I would have been like that, but I wasn't. I kind of always avoided that stuff because I didn't want to be serious about nothing. I purposely made myself like innocent to the knowledge of the world because I didn't want to know about it. I think really, in truth, we don't have really a choice. They let us vote to make us have the illusion that we have freedom. And, you know, in small, like municipal elections, yes, we do have a choice. Like with mayor, governor, especially the president, big offices like that, they're chosen. And Republican and Democrat is like two legs on the same pair of pants. That's how my brother used to describe it, and he was right. So, you know, they make you think you have a choice with parties and all that. I was political in high school and I was retarded as fuck. Hello, Mockery or Masheri? Masheri? That's it. I think that's it. Masheri. Reality is blended with illusion. That's true. I'm not as bad off as Jim Carrey, though. He says, we're not really here. We don't exist. Sure you do. You just might not exist on a plane that you think you exist on. Like, we live in the bullshit plane. Okay, now, you know, I'm just getting funny there. I usually play music when I do this, but I thought today I needed a break from that. Let's see, let me read this. I'm really glad I found you, Minnie Manson. I am not hearing vocal all the time, but I think you are very unique, interesting, and entertaining. Thank you, Eggheim. I appreciate that. Make sure you always look for my videos and lives, because sometimes they'll not tell you notifications. And every Friday and Saturday I'm live at 10 o'clock Central American Time. I'm going to buy this and rent it out so I can get that key. Oh, not enough money yet. Wait, how much is this house? Bitch. This is how I get the key when I can't buy it.
Whoa.
I don't steal. If I steal, the cop will come and make me pay. I think they make you pay 10 for that.
Is this time you should really wave that's around here?
Our grocer has the freshest vegetables, don't you think?
Okay. Oh. Save and continue. I likes to entertain. Oh, I get so horny when I'm up on stage. You know that movie Going Postal DC that, well, my friend Dylan told me about it. What they said in that movie, it was fucked up. I can't repeat the rest of the line. I still can't go on the journey yet. There's still a few more things I gotta do. We're getting there. I'm so glad I found this booster CD that has like extra missions on it. I wish they had some extra ones for Fable 3. If I'd have known that Xbox Live was free, I would have definitely. I thought you had to subscribe and pay every month, and so I never got it. I could have got the D&D game. I could have got, because they had a D&D game for this system, which I played a sample of, which was really cool. I could have got like all the rest of the content for this game and for the Fable 3. Yeah, I'm really bummed out I lost that chance because they discontinued Xbox Live and Xbox 360. We gotta go back in here. Hi, little birds. Okay, let me read this. Oh, baby, thank you, whole weird. You go up here. I am entertaining and weird, and it's awesome. Greenskeeper lotion is your ringtone? Fuck yeah. The version I sing should be your new ringtone. I wish I knew how to set a ringtone. I tried to use ones that were already existing, but it fucked my phone up. I had to delete them and wipe them off my phone. Like I used to have the Indiana Jones one, and it was fucking my phone up bad. But if I knew how to like choose one, I'd do it. Okay, there's a gnome here somewhere. Not a gnome. What do you call it? This. Fable 3 has gnomes. This one has goblins, gargoyles. Oh shit, that almost fell on me. Let me see if I can kick that around.
I only need enough to survive.
Where is it? Sometimes you can play with these.
Nothing gives you a kick like a nice potion.
Okay, this time I cannot do nothing to it. Oh yeah, they don't have the selling booths because I screwed this town up, so there's no sellers. There would have been booths like all around here. The ending of this game is garbage, kind of, yeah, but they let you have 3 different choices. You can choose money and you can kill your dog at the end. Well, actually, you don't kill it, but they take your dog away. Or you can choose your dog. And there's another one. That's the third one, where you could choose all the people instead of money. They give you like a choice. I'm trying to figure out how to get the fuck out of here. I don't know how to, though. So I'm going to do it this way. I ditched school for 44 days, off and on throughout a 9-month period when you're in school. So I could stay home and play. As soon as my brother and sister get on the school bus, I'd be in my brother's room playing his Atari 2600 and listening to his headphones, the Walkman, just like those really cool ones from the 80s. So you're talking like 6 hours, maybe 7 hours. I would do that all day long, wearing out his batteries. He'd wonder why my battery's dead. He never asked, he never questioned it. I'm glad he never found it. He would have punched my arm so bad, he would have beat me up. He wouldn't have busted my head open or nothing, but he would have punched my arm.
Beautiful city, isn't it?
Trust me, my brother knew how to punish us without making a mark. When he got older, he'd just take my headphones away and say, you get them in a week if you behave. Fable 3 hurt. I reserved a copy and ditched school for it. Pete Malin, it's like a French name. They said that at the end of Fable 3. The end of Fable 3 was kind of shitty, if that's the one you mean. This is Fable 2, what I'm playing. So, yeah, I think he was talking about Fable 3, where the ending was messed up. Because they said by the end they ran out of money for the budget, and they had to ditch a lot of the things they started in the game, which is why this third game doesn't make any real sense. Oh yeah, I gotta show my trophy to everyone so they'll know I'm famous.
Yes! Way! Well, that's a rather unexpected pleasure. You have given me.
I hate this fucking goddamn fucking menu thing.
I'm not watching this.
Sometimes it takes me 10 minutes just to do something. It's worse than those military games when you're trying to cycle through your weapons and there's like 3 different ones. Oh my gosh. When I had more patience, I would be able to play those games. Oh, I want to go down here first. I used to play Ghost Recon on the regular system. They had the regular Ghost Recon when they was in like Georgia, not USA, Georgia, but Tbilisi over there by Russia, that Georgia. And the second one had Cuba, the second game. The Cuban one was my favorite one. But I do like in the first one where you can rescue victims in a concentration camp. That was my favorite level. I got killed a lot in that one. I got Dad. Get Dad. That's the name of my new album. Pete's promises were more than he could deliver. Yeah, he made promises. You could always hire someone to have him whacked. I'll do it for 50 cents. No, I'm kidding. 50 cents. God, I'm still ravenously hungry. I feel like a wolf that attacks humans because the wolf is so goddamn hungry. I'd be a wolf. Don't be a wolf, but don't be a sheep either. Remember that movie that Clint Eastwood made, the Sniper? American Sniper's a cool movie. I saw it 10 times. Clint Eastwood's movies, whether he's in them or directing them, are always super good. There was one he made, though, about the Japanese perspective in World War II. That's the only one I haven't seen. I think I tried to watch it and it bored the shit out of me, so I gave up. Let's buy another property. Alright, I can buy that since I didn't buy that house.
I'm happy to call you a friend.
I'm happy to put my shoe up your butt. I got like 26 people watching and I got 36 likes. I'm glad you guys like this.
Look at you go.
Another Fable player. Yes, Amanda. Fable 2.
Closed until tomorrow.
Don't expect any of us to trust you, murderer.
Murderer.
You're no dumpling. I don't have time for murderers.
I play this once in a while. I don't get a lot of time to.
But it's worth it.
But my fans help me. They're like, hey, yeah, come live. Just hang out with us. Play your game. And here I am.
Happy people would enjoy that.
Oh, he's purple. That means not for sale right now. Wait, this is the one where you buy the books? Oh, I guess it is this game then.
Would really appreciate
That's weird. I thought that was Fable 3 that had that. So I gotta wait till the store opens.
That's the problem.
Let's see, what time is it here?
Are looking for you got the wrong place.
I buy books there and I can make my dog stronger. Because there's another key hidden there, I believe. But he's got to get a certain level to get it. I always confused the two. Thank you, Egg. You're really enjoying this? That's nice. Do you want me to dig your grave? Do you? I'm gonna lose a shit ton of weight this next 4 months. Might have to cook some more ramen. Mega Man, oh fuck yeah. Zelda's cool. My brother's kid used to play that. I never got to play it. And he was real good at video games too, unlike me. I get killed in the training area, if that tells you anything.
Well, it's pretty good anyway.
I knew that.
Das Albanese gummy bears. Let's see what else I can do here. I'm just trying to earn enough money to buy something over there. Let's see. There might be a chest I can open back here. I also got to get the potions, the really powerful ones. Oh, I can open that now. Fuck yeah, that's very important right there. Save that. That potion extends my life longer if I get attacked. The red bar you see when you get hit on the upper left. Cut soda out. I love soda. In rare occasions, I will have it. I will always have my sodas. But that's why I'm refusing to have sodas for the next 4 months. So that when spring and summer comes, I can enjoy it again. Right about like May or June, I can start enjoying shit up until like the end of Christmas, New Year's. Then I repeat the cycle with the cleanse. I have a lunch packet I can eat. I forgot I can eat lunch packets too. I just can't eat the bread part. So I get those, what do you call budding lunch meat? You gotta be careful with budding lunch meat though. If you buy it and put it in the fridge, you gotta eat it within like a day or two because they go bad very quick. Last year I went, like I took it and put it in the bed and didn't even look at it, and I opened it up and ate it in the dark. You know, you can do shit in the dark, and I didn't realize the package, well, the meat was completely full of black, horrible, hairy mold. I mean, when it's visible to the eye, it's dangerous enough. That can kill you. I ate half of it, and then I bit down and felt something really mossy and gross, and I spit it out and I ran to turn the light on, and much to my horror, I ate a half a pack of black moldy fucking fungus. I was sick for a month after that. About 4 days I got sick. Oh shit, you didn't hear what I was saying. I ate some moldy lunch meat by accident last year, and I got sick for a month. I was bedridden for a month with the resulting illness. I had to take like 3 different antibiotics. Because, you know, now I look at the lunch meat before I put it in my bed and lay down. I'll lay down in bed and look at my phone or whatever. Then I'll eat the lunch meat. So always look at shit before you put it in there. I never assume that things are fresh anymore. Ew, gross. I eat fucking tiny, minuscule mushrooms. The kind that will kill you. Ooh, the food trader. This is the guy who has all the great shit.
What would you like today?
I probably won't even be able to afford one thing from this guy. Let's see. And a erudite fucking pie costs $5.34. Let's see, Epiphany. This one is 490, 493, 496. I'll get the blueberry pie.
Pleasure dealing with you.
See, I want to buy liquor. You know I was going there. In the game, I like to buy all the liquor. It's my favorite thing.
Pleasure dealing with you.
Let's see, sublime celery
Remember, no refunds.
and tofu, so he stays thick. She stays skinny. See, I think there's more liquor in here. Sublime water.
Pleasure dealing with you.
Port in the storm.
Remember, no
Claret.
refunds.
Stout.
Remember, no refunds.
And I could go back up here. The filet mignon
Remember,
pie is available.
No refunds.
Suck my balls. I'm not going to refund this. And that just means these are unavailable. Okay. I don't have $13. Okay, we have to go here and we have to turn this on. Activate. There you go. I'm going to put a statue in there of myself.
A truly divine sight.
I need to start making coins with my picture on them, just like Caesar, and just declare my own dictatorship. It's really that easy. I shall take over the world. Okay, I'm gonna have to get a rifle to reach that one up there. You see that one up there? I don't think my gun will reach it, but let's try it anyway. Too far. See that one? I gotta wait to shoot. Okay, you damn dog. Let me get in. Get out of my way, you fat cow. Okay, let me put my glasses. I'm from Chicago. Texas, love Texas. Hello, Muggsy. Hello, Benjamin. I didn't know the mold was on there. I'm very serious about mold. I can even tell it's there when you can't see it, and you can see that the bread looks almost like a solid white color instead of like, you know, when you first buy bread and it's fresh and it looks like you can see through it kind of. When you see solid whiteness on there, that's mold. It's just Fable 2. Let me look back here. I drink tea. I don't drink coffee. I don't drink wine. I have, once in a while, I have a half a bottle of champagne, which I mix with water. I've had beer before. I've drank vodka. I know what that stuff tastes like. One time someone put gin or whatever, or tequila in my cup, and I never drank it again after that. One time, L.A. Noire, I did play that. My friend Nancy bought that for me years ago. It's a very strange game. I wish I still had it. That's for the regular Xbox. I'm 5'4.5". You have a Ninja Das soda machine. Oh, that's great. Oh, you can play horror games. Okay, let me get back down here. Oh, a floating heart. Thanks, Amanda. Damn. Hello, Blacktop. I've been around. You're just not getting notifications. You know, I go live every Friday and Saturday at 10 Central, USA time. So, Amanda, do you want to name the dog? It's your turn to name the dog. Anytime someone gives me, like, one of those gifts like you just did, you get to name the dog. The last person named it Cobra Cyrax or Cobrax. So let me know what name you want me to call him. I actually program it on there. You can't see it unless I show you the collar. You could see it. Like that collar there. Oh, there you go. I'm going to do this here. Come here, doggy. Where are you? Where the fuck are you, bitch? Oh, great. Now my fucking dog's invisible. I should kick him in the fucking balls. It feels weird, like you could feel when your dog isn't there. I think he died. Unless he's in here. Oh, there he is. Come here, you little fuck. I almost called him the N-word. If I wasn't live, I probably would have. Oh, there you go. I played before. I named him D-O-G. Like doggy. I'm doing a live right now, so sometimes I do a random live. Yeah, you come look for me. You should get a video every day from me. But then for sure, Friday and Saturday, I go from 10 to at least 2 a.m. and do lives, and then you could throw money at me then. You can do it now too if you want. Name him Satan. Well, I have to do Amanda because she gave me one of those gifts, like the floating hearts and all that shit. So we go in here like this, items, miscellaneous, collar of holding. No, not that one. This one. See how it says King Cobrax? Well, as soon as I name it, it's that D-O-G, doggy. I like to call him Doggy or Sparky. D-O-G, okay. Like this, you see that? Look towards the upper left of your screen there to see it, okay. This game makes me incredibly tired and hungry. I think by midnight I'm gonna have to take another nap because I have to get up like at 6 o'clock. I have to be up to go to a doctor. It's just an ear, nose, and throat specialist so that I can hopefully get to take more speech therapy because they taught me some shit. That's why my singing's been better. Even though that wasn't a singing coach, speech therapists know stuff that singing coaches don't know. So look at the top of the screen there. See what says D-O-G? See it? Your faithful companion? Okay. So hopefully it'll help me out some more and my whole weird family. I'm officially just subscribing. Great, thank you. You're really chill and you appreciate your fans. I do appreciate. Sometimes I get in trouble with my fans because I get too close. I'll be on such good terms with people. I mean, I've had people who give me hundreds of dollars for each stream, and then it'd be like, hey, can I join your Discord? Or they'd come in my Instagram. And of course, my personality and my bipolar and something would go wrong and I'd get offended over something really dumb, like a guy hitting on a woman and them talking like I wasn't in the room, you know. So I don't do Discord anymore. I don't do VCs because after I lost my friend Greg Sharp because of a woman that she accused him of stalking her and then she turned it on me and called me a pussy, like stuff like that. And she wasn't trying to hurt me, but she was being, you know, herself and giggling, and she was probably drunk. It was late at night. She's like, you guys are pussies, because we were saying how cold it was. And I live in Chicago, so when you live in Chicago through a Chicago winter, you're anything but a pussy. This lady lived in Canada, so it took me 2 days, you know, for me to process what she really said. And I just felt like she was disrespecting me. But, you know, I'm the rock star. I'm Minnie Manson. And she brought me down to her level and acted like I was nobody. And when she did that, well, it turned out I told her off. And when he saw what I did, he said I was a bad person. So I lost him as a result of me telling her off. So that's why you never get too close to fans when you're an entertainer, especially if they give you money. You have to be very professional. I'm friendly enough, so a lot of people have been telling me you got to stop doing that, and it's like I just keep doing it over and over again. So finally, after that, after losing him, and I lost her, she was giving me money too, but not like he was. I made $600 one weekend from 6 hours of work just because of that one guy, and now he's gone, and I have myself to blame. If I would have stayed in that VC and just pretended that, okay, just let this go. She didn't really mean it. It's just drunk talk. And no, I took it personally, so I do like to be good to my fans. I just have to watch myself in private. Oh, there, I was trying to close it. I didn't know how to close it. I was sitting there pressing a button. I just got to be careful anytime I'm in a VC or Instagram or something like that, and remember that you guys love what drew you to me, that illusion I created. If you get to know me as an everyday person, it's going to repel you. If you guys are hanging out with Sylvester Stallone, you get bored of him real quick. Trust me, he's not that exciting in real life. You just trust me on that. His movies are fucking outstanding. You're gay. You are. Yes, I am gay. I'm not going to use the N-word. I was joking. You're welcome, Amanda. I could just really kick myself for pissing Greg off. I didn't mean to be mean to Al, but those are names they use in public, so I can say those. They're never coming back, though. And it's sad. People usually don't come back after a disaster like that. Let's see if there's anything on this side. I've had a few people come back. I've gotten in fights with people and they came back. I'm like, I can't believe they're back. And I'm like, I don't deserve to have their mercy, but it's nice that some people are very merciful in life. Very. Potion trader. Let's see if I got any more. Oh, $600.
That's not the soap. What'll it be today?
Let me see if there's something I could sell here. Okay, nope. Oh, wait a minute.
Raising all this finding it.
I do have stuff I can sell. Let me see what I can buy here for now. Live forever.
Remember, no
Cure all. Standard.
excellent choice. Remember, no refunds.
Oh, this place is so posh, I keep thinking they'll kick me out.
Yeah, sorry about the sun being in your eyes. We'll just stop that right now. Gifts trader. There you are. I have shit I could sell.
Anything in particular?
Sword.
Be sure to bring,
Chocolate. Moving.
be
Silver
sure to
ring.
bring more things to sell.
Amethyst. Necklace. Emerald. Oh my god, look at
Is
that.
there anything else I can buy off you?
Come here, potion trader. Where are you? Wait, he's got a pie I need.
What's your pleasure?
I lost two friends, actually. I literally liked both of those people. You know, it's easier to like people when you don't know too much about them.
Oh, I
You
really
get excited
recommend
about a stranger. It's like what you call a honeymoon period.
that. Excellent choice.
And then when I heard them talking, it was different. And me with my autism, I didn't know how to fit myself into a conversation. I like it better when I'm the rock god and I have my fans and they worship the hell. They worship me on the ground I hover on. And if I think that lady was really a special education teacher, like she claimed, she wouldn't have called me a pussy to begin with. I mean, knowing that I have certain communication issues, autism, for her to belittle me. You never joke around with someone you don't know that well. You call them pussies. It's my fault for taking offense, though. That's how I look at it. All right. Trying to earn some freaking money. Let's see what else I can sell. There's other things I can sell. 28.24. Okay, we have to wait until shit opens.
I
That's not
don't
open
have
yet.
time for murderers.
I likes to murder.
Well, the best jewelry.
It's usually times like this when you have to fucking earn your keep. I hate doing this shit, but you know,
Why would you make yourself look so ugly? Nice bit of forging.
that was God that did that. I've had people say that to me. Why did you make yourself so ugly? I'm like, that's God's fault. I didn't make you too dumb to flip burgers. Remember on that 70s show? People can come across really strong and then freak out or ghost you. That's correct, Eggheim. That's why I have to be real careful with people now.
The shops are open for business.
I'm gonna send you an email, nothing too personal. It's okay if you guys communicate with me. Just no VCs or anything where there's people. No, if somebody's drunk and you guys are having a good time, it's not wise for me to go in that kind of environment. So I mean stuff like that. But feel free to email me and communicate in Instagram. You know, a lot of people do, and I have no problem with them. See, I want to read the chat, so I gotta. Yeah, never certain things you don't want to say in public. Hey, you want to buy some merch too? You know, and like I said, you could go to my Etsy shop. But if you want to commission an art card, obviously you'd have to come to me, and through email is a good way, because then you when you get the payment system from me, you pay. I'll tell you which one to pay with or whatever. You tell me what you can do, and you tell me what you want. And then you give me your address and all that's private. I do not dox people. I've been known to threaten to do it, but I never actually done it. Maybe to one person, but you know, it wasn't a customer that I did it to. Never. Because my name, if I did that, my name would be ruined overnight. I would never have business again. Everything is private and protected, confidential. When businesses first start out, it starts out with a few people, one person, your first customer. You know, I know the first person, I still remember the first person who gave me $20, the first money I made as an entertainer. She don't talk to me no more, and I don't know what she really thinks of me. I got jealous because she gave money to Chuck's to go, and instead of keeping my mouth shut and not being jealous, you know, maybe she still would be supporting, but she would give me money just rarely, here and there, but still, I didn't like that I offended her. So, you know, stuff like that happens. I try not to get jealous anymore either. It doesn't make sense to. Imagine me being jealous of somebody that isn't even worth 5 cents. This guy has a lot more friends than I do, for sure.
Never make a blacksmith doing that.
But he doesn't have any fans. I think they're friends with him because they troll him. He says a lot of really strange and outlandish things, and people like that. And I actually leave my home unlike that person does.
That's one complete.
Oh, look, I made $5 making a sword. Oh, my. You have to do it 5 times just to make $5? What a jip. Friends is quality, not quantity. That's right. That's why I throw extra, when you guys order merch, I throw extra shit in there, because that might be the only time you get merch, and, you know, who knows what the situation might be.
Don't you know that?
But if you're happy with it, you'll come back one day. Maybe you won't. It doesn't matter. I want people to know that every single person that orders from me is going to get the best merch.
Were you always as cool as me?
Why, there's a sale right here in this town.
It's a shame when people would join the fan club or buy the book and then like that night they buy it and then we get in a fight 5 minutes later. That's literally happened to me. They buy it and send me the money and 5 minutes later we'd get in a fight. And I'd still send them the merch even though they didn't like me anymore because they paid the money. So once you pay, you get your merch even if you don't like me. I don't cheat people because we get in a fight. That's not business.
Just buy your stuff and leave.
Yeah,
If you
So-
have any, bring any. I'm sure I can sell
I'm hoping that
again.
when Greg bought that merch, I hope that
Bring
he
anything
will
else.
come around to me and
If
see
you have
I'm not a
anything
bad
else to
person
sell,
after
you know
all.
where to find me.
And that I didn't mean to get angry. It just happened.
Bring anything else. I'm sure I can sell. Bring anything.
Oh yeah, she was calling me a unicorn and I didn't understand that was a good thing. And I asked somebody, and of course the idiot that I asked tells me that, oh, that's a bad thing. She's putting you down. Great, thanks for telling me that because you cost me a friend. So I was up in there accusing her of calling me a fag and everything. And she wasn't, but I thought she was at the time. I could talk to my counselor about that too. I don't have him anymore. He went to work for a new company, so I lost him on Friday.
You have no respect for life.
That's what I hate about counseling. They never stay. The good counselors never last. I'm kind of getting a very bad sore throat, so I have to be careful about talking. Thank you, Amanda. I am in my 50s, and I don't have a family really anymore. Well, I have a brother. Acquaintances. He has acquaintances, yeah. But people throw a lot of money at him, and he doesn't want their money or anything. Hello, Von Frickin' X. Fable is peak gaming. Raywood is here. Awesome. Oh, I didn't see all these comments. Raywoo. Okay. They were gonna raise taxes for everybody. That's true. I'm half Sicilian, so I know, but the nicknames and the ball breaking, you got to be tough to be Italian. I hate when people break my balls. That kills me. So that's why I kind of avoid people. Yeah, my counselor was so great. But I said, hey, if I'm not your client anymore, he'll know in 3 weeks if he can if my insurance will cover the new one. He said he'd come look for me. The chances are he won't. People always say that to be nice.
Enjoy your shopping.
But should he come back, that would be great. But if he doesn't, he could be my fan because I won't be his client anymore. Oh, wait, the autograph card. No, I'm not going to need the autograph cards. You know how I know that? Because when you're bad in a game, people don't ask for your autograph.
He wants to be thunder. A free in the dragon each one parent. We suck the boy, set the body, back to the door. Like perfect creature.
Trying to remember what I need to do.
That's brilliant. Watch it, pleasure.
I don't know. Let me sell these books to you first and we'll talk. I don't need.
Yeah. That can go on the shelf straight away. Always happy to buy your own.
Raiders game? What is that? Oh shit, I need that one.
Thanks.
Quests, maps, items.
Come again?
I always wondered how to get that one.
What would you like today?
Okay, now. Let's go down. The best stuff's usually on the bottom. The Dogs of War. Okay.
Excellent choice. Remember, no refunds. Pleasure dealing with you. Excellent choice. Pleasure dealing with you.
Heck yeah.
Excellent choice.
Oh, look at all these books he's got.
Remember, no refunds. Excellent choice.
So you have to buy these books in order to earn these, oops. To do these expressions, you have to open the books up, basically. This is kind of tedious for me. Oh, you hear that? My dog is getting some special powers. I like to see it, though. Let me look. You can do it this way, too. Sit still, you little fuck. If you can get your dog to sit still, this is more fun to do it this way. Oh, fuck this fucking cocksucking dog. The dog is basically shit in this fucking game, let me tell you. Look at the dog, see? That's what's supposed to happen there. Abilities. This is so goddamn hard, I hate this part. Because you have to do it over and over again. It's just so hard. It is for me. I get confused easily, that's why. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get the dog to stand still because I don't want to be doing this all day. It usually works when I go in here. Is there any more? I'm saving it. I do not want to have to redo that again. Oh, fucking hell no. Thank you, Eggheim. Say my name. I don't want you to subscribe just because I say your name. I want you to sub because you like my work. Dixon. I'll say your name anyway. Dixon. Dixon, my ass. I'll say that anyway, but I want you to sub because you want to. Thank you, Arizona. Biological families are horrible. Typos are so much fun. Thank you, James. Man, insatiable goddamn hunger. I have a bottomless pit of hunger. Especially like boys in high school. You know how they get hungry and it's like they never can stop eating. I know I had a brother and he would eat everything in sight. We'd go to the grocery store. And not less than 2 hours, all the food would be gone because he'd pig it all up, that fucking pig. My mom would buy lunch meat so that me and my sister and him could have food all week. For school, he'd take the whole pack of bologna and put it on 2 slices of bread and eat it just to fuck us over. And me and my sister go without food for 10 hours. We'd be in school all day long with no lunch because that fucker would pig it up. My brother is an evil motherfucker. I don't talk to him anymore. I never will again. You think I don't hold grudges, shit like that, taking all the lunch meat and doing that shit? You think I didn't hold a grudge for that? I know it's silly, the things we all hold grudges for. And it's probably why I have diabetes and all these medical problems, because I didn't have any goddamn food in my belly the whole day. Imagine having to stay awake and do work and be constantly punished in school and humiliated by these Christian right-wing Bible-thumping teachers, because I went to a Christian school, you know, it's private Baptist, like the kind of school Marilyn Manson went to for a time. And I have to go through that and have hunger in your belly. Hunger is a memory you don't forget, and it's also something that's a deal breaker between me and somebody else. when somebody takes food out of my belly like my brother did. And he never knew how I felt because I was afraid of him. But if he's watching this right now, then you know how I feel. You better believe for the last fucking 45 years, 50 years, I held a fucking grudge over that. Now I have to answer to God for holding grudges. And shame on me for having those feelings. I mean, I didn't sit here pining 24/7, but here and there, it would come in my memory and I'd be like upset. Yeah, families are the worst things that God could have ever bestowed upon the human race. Not gonna lie there. Let's see, I got some weapons I could sell here. A piece of shit crossbow. Shitty longsword, shitty rusty mace. Let's see what we can get here. The best shit's down here. Oh my god. The steel longsword. I want to earn that, so I think you guys know what that means. I have to go over here and I'm gonna have to forge some fucking swords for about 5 hours. Hey, you want to hang out and watch me do that? 5 hours? I'm kidding. Hail Satan and Jesus at the same time. Yes. Thank you, Ricky. You're welcome. Hail, Minnie Manson.
If you want to show someone you care,
I can't respond to your generic email or any emails while I'm live, but I will later on after I'm done with my live. I can't look at anything while I'm on my phone. No social media or nothing, so I wouldn't anyway, because that would, even if I could do that, it would distract. Because I'm filming this on my phone, and that's where I would look at my email. Apple juice. Applesauce.
looking for a gift. I'm your woman.
I have these really cool applesauce packets. They're really just so good. Oh, something else you can eat when you have diabetes, you can have dates. You know what dates are? Those are really good. Whoops. And they have fiber in them. But during the winter, it's hard to get them.
Need a weapon? Get it here.
But more Muslims, you know, they eat those, so they're becoming more readily available to the public. And less stale, too. They're starting to be fresh, because more people are buying them. Whoops. If I fuck this up before I hit 5 of them, they make me start over and I don't get paid. Look, $18. Wow, they're the dream. I'm going to forge the swords for 666 hours. Oh, that's what I thought you wrote. I once did do this for 5 hours, and then I had to take a nap afterwards. Video games, they are very calming. They cause a tranquil feeling. I want to just take a nap right now, even. Oops, see, I just fucked it up. Gotta start over. God damn it! Oh, you put peanut butter in your dates? Oh, that's nasty. Cool. Your wife spends all the time in a tavern. I think you're kidding, but if it's true, you could always, like, get the tavern. Well, actually, she'd just go to another tavern. I don't know, have her killed? That's my solution to everything. I don't know, make a tavern in your garage so that she doesn't have to go far to drink. But the social part of the tavern is cool too. If it's ye old English pub, you know, then, or Irish pub, then you know what? You gotta accept it, then you've lost her. Like Andy Capp, he would go to the pub, and his wife would be waiting at home with the bowling pin in her hand, or whatever the rolling pin at bowling. And she would hit him for being out all the time, but she was the reason why he would go to the pub. Maybe she would have went to the pub with him. You could do that. Go to the pub with your wife and make that a special night every once a week or so.
Stop hitting the anvil.
Stop hitting the anvil. Stop hitting the goddamn anvil. Handicap is awesome. Well, I don't know how you join the game, but feel free to give me a super chat or
Perfect hammer blow.
one of the super gifts in there.
Lights out.
Hot shot. Oops.
It is now.
I gotta lay down a little bit while I'm doing this.
Keep hitting it like that. One blade done. Very fetching.
Oh, he's such a little know won't kill one of us next.
I think I could get an augmentation fitted on my frying pan. It'd be nice if my breakfast cooked itself.
That looks interesting.
Yeah. Oh my god, I almost fell asleep.
You murderer. You got some.
If you want to send a cash app, I'd prefer that. My cash app is Mini Manson Talent. MINIMANSON Talent. TALENT. All one word. I love pizza too. They told me to take Novolog. It's called Novolog. They told me to take 10 units of that before I eat pizza. I was
And the pig says to the monkey,
pizza, and when I bake French fries.
What a wonder you are. A wonder like a wonderful big wonder. Nice hit.
Even if I got paid to do this all day, I would still have to take a nap. When you're forced to do this here, it becomes work. Like if I had to make swords all day, I'd go nuts. I need a Dai Chi. That's a really sharp ninja sword. I like it when she hits the thing. The anvil.
That's how you make a blade.
I'm gonna put the anvil over a door so it'll fall on someone. If I could pick it up. You know how heavy that thing must be? It's almost as heavy as my friend Dylan's mom. Well, that came out of left field.
You know how to use a hammer. You're doing a good job.
Never say that because that made me fuck up. You know you're not screwing up if they're not yelling at you. That's how you know you're doing a good job.
A good blow.
But it's nice to be encouraged once in a while. I must have enough money to buy that sword. I like the one where you can make beer. Have you seen that one? That's another job. They usually don't offer that till later. But I got enough. Fuck this shit. Fuck that shit. Oh gosh, I'm getting a headache. Let me see what we got here. That's my Cash App. I wish my mods were here to. I don't. You know, I noticed none of my mods are. Let's see. Yeah, I got a mod here. Ricky, you could probably put my link to my. But yeah, Mini Manson Talent. You could put the link to that in there if you know how. Copy and paste. You have to do it outside of here though. You can't copy and paste in the chat.
You have no respect for life.
I don't know how to pin my Cash App and things like that. Grady tried to get me to pin stuff, and I didn't know how to do that.
That bard hasn't got a clue what he's saying.
I can't type anything in chat, believe it or not.
Do you ever wonder why they
Yeah,
don't
I'm
put
snoring. My
the
body
flag
fell
around?
asleep.
Maybe it was a typo.
You're not discouraging super chats. I'd rather you do that. Kim is here. Oh, hell yeah. Fuck yeah, Kim. Awesome. We're playing video games and relaxing. Yeah. Kim will feel better now that she's with Minnie.
Go back to the wild.
That guy just kicked my dog. Should I kill him? If I do, I'll have to pay a fine and I'll lose my sword money. God damn it. I'm remembering you, motherfucker, town crier. Your days are numbered. I gotta wait till the guy comes back to work in the morning. Let's see. Like I said, I don't want to do any missions yet where I have to fight. Because I got to do the snow globe too. Oh, that felt good.
Doing that.
I got to figure out how to pin shit. I did it once, I just don't remember. If somebody puts in my Cash App link, I can pin your comments. I think I can. There is a way to do it. It's starting to come back to me. I forgot about pinning shit. You can't do it before the show though. That's I just don't know how to do that.
That's how you make a blade.
Oh. If I was on my computer, I'd be able to make comments in my own videos.
Schools now opening for business.
Oh, god damn it.
The schools are now opening.
You're doing a
Really?
good job.
Look at this.
Stop. Super great.
That's nice. Even if you did a super gift, I think they're like $1 or something. Those are cool too. You know, that adds up. That's money. You don't have to give me a ton of money. Fuck, 99 cents even.
There has to be a kebab shop round here.
It's true.
somewhere.
Sometimes YouTube doesn't give me everything they're supposed to. They'll skip. I'll do 2 shows and I'll skip one of them and I won't get the money for one of them. Yeah, they've done that. I wish it was an actual clickable link. There is somebody that knows how to do that, but they're not here right now. I'm going to send that link to a few people that are mods and see about getting that link pinned. I'll probably forget, so I'll have to be reminded often. Is the sword guy in yet? Come in. Gonna buy your goddamn sword. That's weird. He's usually the first guy that's there on duty. I'm just waiting for the guy to come so I can buy my weapon. Here he comes.
Find what you need and leave me alone.
Okay, I'm gonna work on him a little to get him to give me a discount too.
You surprised me by not being terrible. Smash it! Hooray! Thanks for cheering me up.
It's too hard for me to get it to the very pinpoint of the middle, so I usually stop right around here.
Brilliant! Superb stuff.
So you can
How did
see.
I lose that?
Yeah, great.
Incredible. Everyone should see that.
Yeah. I'm sorry that I'm getting tired. I'm just falling out. Oh.
Oh, yes. I love this
Ah,
one.
he's gay, so that means we can hit on him. Wow.
Oh, how very romantic.
Yeah, you like that?
Yay!
I'll probably get $1 off the sword.
Loon.
After all this. I just don't know what else to
No
do.
point thinking dark thoughts when you see things like that.
Okay, he
Thanks
did
for
like that. Okay,
cheering
we
me
can
up.
do. Oops, not this. This.
Ooh, this should be brilliant. Oh, yes.
Peg. Time to look at the chat again. Fable 2. I'm playing Fable 2. Please forgive me if I'm not looking at the chat every 5 seconds. I keep falling asleep here. Yes, YouTube takes 30%. And sometimes they sneak a little extra. It's like when you hire a fan club president and they steal some of the money and then the fans get mad. Anyone ever screws my fans, they're going to be buried in the ground. That's why I don't have a fan club president. Yes, 30%, that is correct. That's why I have to kill people for a living on the side, so I can make that extra money. Oops, I said that out loud. Pretend you didn't hear that.
Just so great.
Die!
Smashing. Loved it.
I can't wait till summer when I can sit there and I can spend time with you guys and we can play Space Helmet with the bubbles and I can have my box of activities. A lot of you aren't familiar with that yet. But some of you are.
Wonderful.
And hopefully I can retrain my body to be awake during the daytime.
You make me proud to be a man.
Uh-oh, the wiener is about to go on the
I
schnitzel.
can't take it anymore.
The wiener is about to enter the schnitzel, if you can see it on the top of the screen there. It looks like a wiener. Looks like a hot dog. Oh, it's going up his butt.
Great stuff.
It's about to go up his asshole. Oh, it's halfway in there now.
Oh, yes. That aroma is.
You know where you can see the wedding ring on the top under his name, Chris the Blacksmith? That. Oh, it just went up his asshole. You see that sausage disappear? That little fucker is gone.
Enjoyable.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Kim, maybe I'll wear my bracers again on Friday or Saturday, my next shows. Pining. I'm going to pine in my Cash App, pining. I gotta figure out how to get the actual link so you can click the link and go there. But I can, let me see if I can pin. Somebody put, God, this phone's a piece of crap already. It's falling apart. See, Ricky Rodriguez. Pin, that's how you pin it. Message, I pinned your message, Ricky. Oh, yeah, Kim, you know you want it. How hard do you want it? Cubby Drew, hello Cubby Drew. You mentioned him. Cubs love. I live on the north side, so Cubs love. I've been to a lot of Cubs games at Wrigley Field. One time somebody was showering dollar bills up one of the upper decks, and I was underneath, and all this money fell on me. It was fucking great.
That's just so great.
I had this really cool teacher that took me to a Cubs game in grade school. You know, it was a woman, Mrs. Ewing. She was one of my favorite teachers of all time. You know, it wasn't like public school where the teachers are strangers. When you go to a private Christian school, the family is, we go to church together, we all know each other type of thing. So,
That was great.
she was a really nice teacher, nice person. And I'd always buy her a little flower pin for Christmas, and we'd make jokes about spiders. I'd be like, there's a spider on your shoulder, and
That's some smooth.
so she'd write me a little note and draw a spider on it, you know, real nice lady.
Thanks for cheering me up. Oh yes, that roller is very familiar.
Oh, it's time to buy the sword before it's too late. Okay, let's see what he's going to charge now.
You're my favorite customer.
It's still $4,000. Oh,
We're
price
having a special on that
$230. Oh, he gave me a discount. Look, it's only $2,386. So we're gonna
It's
equip
expensive
that,
for a reason. It's the best.
and then we'll sell this rusty cutlass.
Come back if you have anything else to sell.
So what else he's got here?
It's a bargain at that
A
price.
sword, rifle. Do I have enough for this?
You won't regret spending so much gold. Always happy to buy your unwanted items.
Fuck yeah, I got a rifle, or as I like to call a rife, and I leave the L out because it's funnier that way. I bought a rife and I got a sword, so. Now we're gonna go in here and shoot that, the gargoyle. I got 47 likes and 20 people here. Shoot the bell. I'm gonna fall asleep on you guys because then the video, it would be like dead, and YouTube doesn't like that, and they will actually end the video.
Why must you drag my
If your videos are still, YouTube will end them. They do that now. So, and they should too. And if they're AI, they end them. They'll end your life if you do that. Okay, I'm not close enough.
A door.
Try again.
Interesting.
Now I can see him. There he is. There, I got him.
Now, enough of that.
Pleased to serve you.
I just saw somebody I needed. Where was it? This. Do I have clothing to sell? Let me see.
I'm sure you'll be satisfied.
Sell clothing? No, we don't want to sell that. Oh, I need to buy better clothes too. I didn't even think of that. Let's see what else we got here. Weapons.
I haven't made up my mind about that.
Potion traders and stuff, they tend to disappear, so you gotta get as many potions before you
Yet it was too
go on
late.
your journey.
You've
Got to the right place.
Out of stock, you see
Did you
that?
find an alternative route? So into the adventure, you are positively unknown.
No. It says 49 likes. Must be the time warp. Yeah, it says 48 here. I've never seen it. I think I saw the first Silent Hill movie. It's been so long. I know there was a game. I think it was a game I saw. Oh yes, can you guys like hit the screen twice? You tap it to like the video. Let's get to 50 likes here.
Murdering beast.
I never knew that in the early days. I never knew you had to remind people to do shit like that. It's time to lay on my belly here. So my back is hurting. But yeah, what time is it? Okay. See, look at that. I got 50 likes. I don't put too much pressure for people to hit like and do this and that when I do a video game stream. Let me do a few push-ups. That helps too. That'll wake me up.
Closing time for all stores. Stores will close until tomorrow.
Take that, you stupid fuck. Remember when he kicked my dog? That's what that was for.
Boy, you're under arrest. Don't. That's your fine pay, but don't. It was the goblin.
Oh, wait a minute. Did I kill the wrong guy?
Stores are now
We've got an eye
closing.
on you.
Murderer.
I'm not sure, but he's gonna die just for being there.
I suppose.
Dear, oh,
There goes another 250.
Your
But that was 500.
Your payment absolves you. But
Oh, he
don't
dropped
let
a
me see you
turd.
do it again.
He dropped a deuce. And nobody kicks dogs or they fucking die. You have hundreds of games. Oh my gosh. I used to have all the Harry Potter. Yeah, this is like a fantasy game. I had all the Atari games. I used to have a lot, hundreds. I didn't have hundreds of Xbox games, but at least a dozen. I had all the Harry Potter ones made for this. I wish I still had them. Madden football. I'm so glad that you're here, Kim. You don't usually get to come around as much, so I'm always happy when you're here. I hope you'll send that package to me, when you're able to. I'm not sure what was in it. But when it's convenient for me, you don't have to worry. I won't ever get upset if you can never do it, because, I protect you, and I never put pressure on you on it. You notice I don't hit you up to do songs too often, or ask you for money or nothing like that. I don't want to do that to you. When you're ready to hire me to do a song, and I saw your comment about soon you will hire me again. When you're able to, I know you will. I trust you that much. I know I don't ever have to pressure you or nothing like that. I want you to be calm with me. Oh, cool. Thank you. I just want you to feel welcome and always know that I love you. I mean, even if you never could hire me again, it doesn't change nothing. You've been very nice and kind and special to me. I hate when bad things happen in people's lives because it changes the dynamics of things.
Somebody help me!
Like I had another person, the second person who joined my fan club. I lost her because I don't know, I just did something wrong and it was never the same after that. Sometimes it's an accident that doesn't happen. It's just like wrong timing. I honestly think if I never would have went to Las Vegas or California that second time, that I honestly wouldn't have lost that person. And I promised her I'd never say her name, so I won't, but I miss her. She thinks I hated her, but I don't.
I'm just a common citizen person.
It's a person that loves animals very much, and someone who loves animals can't be a bad person. So
That's a relief.
they're good people.
Let's go.
I never played Final
You want somebody who
Fantasy.
can hold two people.
Thank you, Eggheim. Just keep your mind open. You know, I'm trying to be more positive nowadays. I've been known to make mistakes with my behavior, so please never hold it against me. Just get to know me long term. Oh, cool, I got some new boots. I've been known to get angry and shit like that. I would love to have a Burger King Whopper. I'd eat it plain though, but gosh, if I had one right now. Being poor and inequality does suck. You know, I don't make a lot of money on here to be like considered rich or anything or above anybody here. I'm very poor, and believe it or not, your money's the only money I really get outside of the Social Security. That pays my utilities and my rent. The money I'm making from you guys, I'm paying my credit card bill off. I was living on that for many years. But you can't live on something like that. That's for emergencies. I've seriously, every dime I've made in the last 3 months from this, everything I got on YouTube from you guys, I put to the credit card, and it's getting paid off. The next payment, I'm gonna at least be able to pay $1,500. I can't wait. That's money that they let me have when nobody else would give me money. So, even though it seems like I'm just throwing the money away by paying it, no, that's money that they gave me, and money I'm getting. When I pay it off, the money opens up on the card again. That's why, like, I'm not going on any more trips unless I have the money saved up. No more maxing out credit cards to visit California or whatever. I want to go to New Orleans, you know. Like, I'd rather, after I pay off the credit card, start saving up money. That would be like a year from now.
The savior of... I just get the key to the ice shop.
Knothole Island is cool. I can buy special potions in there. Okay, let me put on my glasses to see this. Thank you, whole weird family. God made animals so that we'd have something to love us. Oh, cool. That sounds like a cool game, Ricky. We shouldn't be struggling to cover basics like food and shelter. That's right. I know you have a fan. When you're ready to join the fan club, you join it. You don't join it yet until you're sure. I don't expect you to just discover me and join or buy merch. In fact, I don't want you to until you get to know me and you decide what a fucking hot, sexy rock star Minnie Manson is. And when you hear me say, you know you want it, and other catchphrases, when I'm yelling, kiss. So, you know, you join when the time is right. I prefer that. Like, I think what happened with Greg Sharp was he didn't know me that much, and he knew me a few days, maybe a week, maybe 2, and then we were in the VC, and I talked him into joining the fan club. I might have made a mistake in doing that, like I said, because he didn't know me that well. A lot of people take advantage of it and say, oh, I better get that fan club shit before they get to know me. Nah, I want you to know me because that makes you a repeat customer, and that makes you more proud to hang my shit up on your wall and make out with my picture and get other fluids on it. You know you want it. You know, and my sense of humor like that. Because I'll say random things. Oh wait, where's that store? There's a store back here. I can't believe I just passed this bitch up here. This guy here. Let's see how much his store is. I don't think I can buy that just yet. No. But I can buy this here.
What would you like today?
See, let me see what I could sell first. I don't need a condom.
Back and go on the shelf straight away.
Spade, collar of holding. That one I can sell. One collar of regality.
Yeah, I think you got a fair price there.
Sell clothing. I know I got pauper boots
You got a
and
fair price there.
oh look, I have assassin gloves. I'm gonna put those on. Let me put those on now before I forget. Because you get stronger if you have clothes. Put on your gloves. She's got these fucking like boots and shit. Like, look at her fucking boots. Look. All her other clothes are shitty and cheap and paper, fucking fabric, and she's got these fucking like gauntlet boot type things on. Okay, we gotta buy some specialized alcohol
Got to the right
here.
place.
Don't want to buy any furniture just now. It looks like he doesn't have the liquor yet. Unless I missed it. Here, the Gangrene Fairy, there it is.
Hey. Remember, no refunds.
Like my store says no refunds and shit, like you can't send shit back. It doesn't make sense to send shit back. If there's ever something wrong with your merch, you know, you'll tell me and we will fix it, always. Just show me the doctor's note where you got blown away and someone shot you while you were wearing my shirt and there's a big hole in it, you know. If that happens within the first, like, week of you buying it, you know, I'll send you another shirt. But you got to prove you got shot. You know, the hospital bill should cover it. Okay, you know that's funny. Okay, we don't have to do this yet. Right there, see that? We don't have to do that. Okay, let me look in the comments here. This is Fable 2. Sebastian, hello. Good night, hole weird. Eggum, yes, Minnie is real, no BS. I love him. Thank you, Kim. Thank you, 303. You seen the bullshit about me. Fuck that. Thank you. Yeah, I'm very controversial. That's why AGT rejected me. They was gonna fly me out there and everything. And the guy had the tickets and everything. He's like, I'm about to send you this and that. And it wasn't a joke. It was legit. As I checked him out with the producers there. And he was a producer there. And they considered me to, wow, what just happened there? They considered me too controversial, and I'm older and I have too much of a life behind me. What they want is they want someone who never had anything bad happen in their life, and they want to create their own image and illusion of what they want to show to the public, because it's about making money, I guess. But I really, yeah, I just want to visit New Orleans and buy some magnets and shit. I don't want to fuck around and walk down people's neighborhoods and all. It's a very dangerous place, I am aware of that. And all those, cemeteries and shit. I'm from Chicago, so, you know, I'm used to sketchy shit, if you know what I mean, the ghettos and shit. I lived in some pretty rough neighborhoods. I never thought of them as rough neighborhoods until the police are like, what are you doing here? Why are you walking down the street? Fucking Gervais Street in fucking Columbia, South Carolina. What are you doing walking down the street? I'm like, walking. I laughed too. The guy was a young guy, so he didn't know any better. By the way, if you ever guys, if you get encountered by police officers and it's a young, very young in their early 20s, just starting out kind of cop, they kind of get cocky with their power. So you want to show real respect. Treat him like he is the king of the universe, because at the time, he is. Like the cop stopped me and I was taking a piss like in I don't know what it was. There was like a junkyard or something, a small one, and I went to pee in there and he thought I was going to pick up drugs, and I said no, I went to the bathroom and I was able to prove it, and he says, well, I gotta write you a ticket. And I had to go to court, and I told the judge the officer is correct. I did do that. He was just doing his job. And you know, because of that, the judge dismissed it. And the police officer thought I was the greatest person in the world. Uh-oh. Bring it, bitch. Ow, ow, ow. So now we get to use a potion. Or food, let's see. I want to use the most powerful thing I got in here. This. I like them to hit the ground before I suck them in. And you have about 3 seconds to start doing it before they disappear. In the ghetto. On a cold gray Chicago morning. I don't think you can play this on a smartphone because this is a very heavy, it's like a complicated level of heavy, you know, you have to have a lot of, like, you see how that is, you know, there's like a thing in there that big, it's like a lot of memory. I don't know if someone else can explain that to her better than me, why it wouldn't work on a cell phone. And there's a lot of menus and shit, you have to go in like this here, you got this wheel here, and then there's like, and then you have to do this here and come in here to see all your other menus. You wouldn't be able to do that on your phone. There's not enough memory in your phone. Thank you, Sebastian. But this is Fable 2. You can connect your Xbox controller to your phone. No, you cannot. You silly ass goose. You can put it up your butt. Okay, there you go. Okay, that's nasty. Doggy. Oh. Kangaroo die. Suck my balls die. My clothes are so nasty in this fucking game. I gotta go buy some better clothes too. And this reminds me of something. There's like, let's see if I can get those beetles to follow me down there. I think there's a chest I can open, but the bugs have to be there for me to do it. Follow me. I think it's down there. See, they won't follow you too far. And then you can shoot them while they're going away there. Because they won't go past a certain point. There's gotta be more beetles than that. I'm getting sick. Okay. I don't think you're being malicious, don't worry. I feel like I'm gonna barf right now. Okay, I guess you're right. You can stream your console to your... Like, you couldn't plug the controller into the phone. That's what I was thinking. But you could probably do it with a wireless one. So I was thinking that's probably what you meant. I think like an old person. So, oh, fuck. Let me deal with this before I look at the comments again. I didn't know there was a few left. Okay. I just wish I didn't feel so sicky right now. You play Fable on your phone? I didn't know you could do that. I honestly didn't know that, so forgive me if I was wrong. Oh, that dog. I want to slice the dog in half. I wish I could do that. Yeah, playing the bad guy is easier. It takes a lot of guts to play the good guy. Think of, I want to illustrate this. Think of Al Capone and Elliot Ness. People think that Elliot Ness was like a wimp and that, oh, look at him being good and look at the badass Al Capone. It takes guts to be bad. No, it's easier to be bad. And it took guts for Elliot Ness to be good. A lot of times he was, propositioned and bribed, and he said no. He says, I'm just going to do good. Well, Al Capone is cool and a badass. Elliot Ness to me is a lot cooler because it took guts for him to be good. Does that make sense to you guys? Oh, thank you, Sebastian, about my singing. Thank you, Eggheim. Yeah, it's time to take a break. Let me put this over here so I don't step on it. It's time to take a break. Let's take a break. No. Oh, I'm gonna see my stage there. See that? Yeah. That's my stage where I do it. That's where I get really turned on. I get so turned on when I'm on stage. Yeah, your dog can die and you can bring the dog back to life in knothole. Is that true? Because I do have the knothole on here. I don't have any weed. Oh, it would be like Jamaica up in here, yo. Yeah. No. I thought I had to blow a giant fart, but I guess I was wrong. You guys want to see something cool? I can't get this thing open, though. So I gotta wait until I can get someone to come in here and open this. There's a puzzle in here. And it's the actual hippie puzzle. This is a little hippie bus. Yeah, it's just, I don't want to spend money on that kind of shit right now. Like I said, when I get my bills paid, that's when I can, and there will be, trust me, it'll be paid off soon. There is an end to this, and I'll soonly get that paid off, and then I'll be able to enjoy my life just a little. I'm gonna have these plastic cups for sale soon. I'll probably charge $16.66 like I do with the, put the 666 theme like I did for some of my other things. 33 and 666. Never trust a hippie. Hippie is Hippie, hippie. Hippie is when you've got hips and you're a little chunky in the hip area. Oh, trust me, I'm gonna enjoy life like a motherfucker soon. This next 4 months is the most crucial to getting everything I want in life. This is very crucial time. Very, very special. I think I'm gonna make these curly fries because yesterday from this bag I made some curly fries and I had a curly fry that was 1.5 feet long and it was just curly as fuck. I kid you not, it was just one long continuous one. So whatever they cut these potatoes with, they cut the whole potato and this fucking thing was long. Hippie, there you go. That's hippie. Peace, man. We're gonna have some motherfucking fries. I can't wait till I can clean my stove. At least my oven's clean. I never put anything that splats. You know, like people cook chicken and shit and it will splat all over everything. When I get chicken, I go out to get that. That's one thing I will not cook. I tried it a few times and I said, nope, never again. And I won't cook a turkey either because a mouse will get in it. That's what happened when I was a kid. We came home because we went out and there was a mouse in our turkey. It was so cool. Cute little mouse. That's nothing. Okay, let me see what else we got here. I don't want to cook too much at one time. That's why I use a smaller tray now to cook, so I don't overeat. It's a good idea. I used to use a big tray and I'd fill up the big tray with the whole bag because I didn't know how to put half the bag on there. That's how my brain is. My brain is like a goldfish. It will occupy the container and then I'll have to get a bigger container so that that fish can grow. You've seen how big goldfish can get. They can get as big as a whale. Or Dylan's mom, same thing. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of an introvert. I don't go out that much, to be honest. Not even in the summer. Kind of love on YouTube blocks your best comment. They block comments, so watch out for that. I'm not in here blocking anyone. I haven't had to time anybody out. This has been a very peaceful stream. Just here. Whoa. The freaking ice key. So you can buy one of these pins for $20. For the first year I had these, I didn't offer them outside of the fan club. With the fan club that comes, but if you buy that separate, this is a really nice high quality pin. You put it on your lapel so people know that you're in the secret service of many. Buttons come with fan club too, but by themselves they're $16.66. You have to buy all three. They come together. That's one. Because they get lonely by themselves. And then you got this one here with the fire. You'll find that all on the Etsy. And here. Don't fuck with entertainers, they'll kill you. So, a lot of times people buy something small for me to test it and see if I really do keep my promises. Will I really get the merch? Yes, you will. And they'll buy something small, and then later they'll buy something bigger. So if you want to buy that, I used to do it direct outside of it, but now I'm just sending everyone to Etsy to make it easier for myself and for you. If you want to do an art card, but you come to me direct. If you want to commission it, you can choose what you want, or you can have me choose. A lot of people have me draw myself, like someone had me draw myself in a hot rod, like they had me in space. They had me draw a gay monkey. One time I drew a card that no one wanted because I forgot to draw the tail on a monkey, and it didn't look right, and I didn't like the card, and so I said I'm gonna burn it, and the person gave me $10 to do that. There's only one card I've never been able to sell, which I'm probably going to destroy. I'm thinking that people could buy this card because I drew it rather than what I drew. It's just somebody's dog. It's a wolf. And it's on my Etsy shop. Oh, yeah. Okay. I hope to see you soon again, Kim. I hope you come back again. Jared sent a heart. Thank you. Thank you very much. You like that pen, huh? Oh, yeah. Go, everything has a memory in a SpongeBob. Das Goldfish. I wish I had some chips right now. Madman, hello, and hello, Celeste. I look like Jack White. Who's that? Paul Gates, hello. I'm starting to get extremely, extremely tired. Get my heating pad. I'm gonna take a nap pretty soon, in about 15 minutes, I think. Well, after I eat my fries, I literally do have to go to sleep because I have to get up at 6 a.m. I hate days when I have to get up early. Like, what kind of fucking doctor wants me to come at fucking 7:30 in the morning? It's not like I'm in the hospital. It's just a doctor visit. Am I down with the Clown Insane Clown Posse? Sure I am. I used to have a few of their albums. When I lived in Florida in 2004, I had a lot of their albums. I was really into them back then. So I know what a juggalo is. It took me a long time to discover what that is, but yeah, I know what that is. Sorry, it took me a little while to... Sometimes I don't process something right away when I look at it. I have to think about it. I'm going to stretch my legs right now here. Oh. You see, when I get really quiet, I get really quiet. Yeah, I can only handle playing a video game for only about 2 or 3 hours, and it becomes really hard on me. I get headaches and I get nauseous from the movement on the screen. That's why I never could play Voodoo Vince. You remember the game Voodoo Vince? I mean, okay, that was my stove. Oh, you really have to spin around a lot in that game. It was basically a voodoo doll, and you were in New Orleans. The graphics are amazing on that game, by the way. No, I can't play stuff like that. I get sick. I have a headache now. Brother Bob. We used to have to call like at church and on the church bus either Brother Bob or well, with the women, I don't think we said sister. We just say Miss. Well, I remember somebody we called Brother Bob. That guy was such a loser. Considering the guy turned out to be a chomo, he now has a number instead of a name. Brother 60812. Hey, brother, you guy's probably dead now. That was a long time ago. In fact, I had one of the teachers I had from way back then became he became my fan, Don Moore. You guys know it's Don Moore. That guy was a little sus too. For a while, he was a fan of mine until I wrote in my community tab the F word. He's like, oh, with the profanity, huh? I'm unsubscribing. I'm like, where have you been? I've been using cuss words ever since my first show. God, I wish I had a way to clean all this. It's just... Some things I just can't clean. I can't tell if it's dirty or not. When I try to clean, it's just hard. I'm going to hire someone to come in here and just once a month, I'm going to have them clean real deep in here. Yeah, thanks, Eggheim. I'm going to stick around just for a little more because I want Kim to come back. I'd hit for her to come back and then nobody's there. Yeah, I made $10 and some 57 jewels or gifts or whatever those are. So that's cool. I got 59 likes. Hey, somebody tap the screen and make it 60 likes. Let me see it. How could someone have a long neck and then make it? I don't know. Jeez, I don't know. But it's all illusion. Everything's an illusion. It's just an illusion. 62 likes. Oh, fuck yeah. Thanks, guys. It's just an illusion. Like a virgin touched for the very first time. There's your entertainment. You probably figured out what this is by now. It's just a 3D printed thing that you play with. You can put it in this way like that. And you can put it this way. You can also put it like that up its butt, like this. And of course, the easiest way is to put it up his butt like that, like right there. I got this from the TikTok shop. It's a fidget cone, I think. I think that's what they call it, a fidget cone. C-O-N-E. Look up fidget cone. You have a 3D printer. You can make this, and you can get it to fit with each other. Make it 69. Oh man, if you think this is Nightmare Fuel, wait till you see me perform. So I just needed to be alone for about 2 minutes. So I'm okay now. I'm just cooking some French fries and taking a break from the game. I was playing Fable too. For those of you who just came in, this is a regular hanging out, relaxing stream. This is not an entertainment stream. Like, hey Rodney. Rodney Dangerfield was a great comedian who opened his own club so that he would allow other comedians to perform, whereas the Laugh Factory and other established comedy clubs would have never let people perform. He gave Jim Carrey his first start. I like how the 3D printer can actually, you could stand in front of it and it'll make a 3D version of a person. They did that at Micro Center, and all the employees, they had them anywhere between 9 inches to a foot tall. These little 3D printed versions of them, and it did look like them. I mean, I seen some of the employees in there, and I'm like, yeah, that looks just like them. I mean, they got the detail even in the face. Even though it was only gray, it was one color, you could still see who the person was. I would love to have one of those made of me. As I get more money, I'll be able to do all kinds of great shit like that. When I pay on my bills, I'll be able to introduce more merch. I've already introduced enough mugs, so we're going to cool it with all the mugs that you've seen. It says how many are in there. Till those sell out, I'm going to cool it with making more. But I do want to add the green plastic cup because I got quite a few up there. Oh yeah, I could easily add like 6 of them on there. Everything's in stock that I advertise on there, including the shirts. I have everything. So it only takes me like an hour. I go to the store and he prints my shit up right away. That's what he does that because I'm a repeat customer. And the only reason I said on my Etsy that it takes a week is because one time he did make me he made me wait a week. So to combat the Murphy's Law syndrome, it says that, but chances are you'll get your shirt within the week because the last few times I went there, I had a shirt done. He did it right away. And his store is the cheapest one. I checked out other stores. Most stores are charging like $35, $40 just for a fucking personalized shirt. And that's when you supply the shirt. That's crazy. What kind of fucking insanity is that, right? Oh, you're welcome, Ricky. What happened to my eyebrows? I don't know. I just got old. And when you get older, things fade away. Oh, you know what? Tony is blocked. You mentioned kids. You are hidden permanently. First of all, anybody who hurts a kid's gonna die if they do that in front of me. I don't mess with kids or nothing like that. I don't talk to no one's kid. I talk to the parent and I look the parent and talk to the parent. You never talk to kids. If they ain't yours, you don't look. You don't ever. There's enough fucking weirdos in the world. We don't need that shit too. Nah. It's weird that people would say stuff like that. I never understood that crap. Ricky Horny. I did that song. Someone hired me to do that song when I was hanging around the Perry Caravello crowd. When I'm in somebody else's world, you know, especially on Discord, the worst place on earth outside of current Disneyland. Actually, Disneyland's more fun than Discord. I don't like hanging around communities because there's always got to be one or two bad apples that has to ruin it for everyone. So I stay away from that. I'm too busy with my own world and my merch and my entertainment and doing really good on my show to care about that. Turd. That's a funny word. I like that word. Oh, here, my mini Manson gambling chip. It's like challenge coin, basically. It's kind of like a challenge coin. You know what challenge coins, the purpose of a challenge coin is? Let's see if you guys know before I tell you. Turd. It's okay if you call me a turd. I don't mind that. I like that word. It means trainee under recidivist direction. That's a military school term. Military school. When I used to threaten kids with that, but that's actually a blessing when you go to that, because they teach you how to be a leader. I think that's why Donald Trump was so successful. I mean, that helped him a lot to go to military school. Because you don't want to get locked in a hot box like Bobby Hill did on King of the Hill. I know that's a cartoon, but that was very disturbing that they did that. You never lock someone in somewhere and don't give them water. They'll die from that. Human beings are very fragile and frail. And I don't know how the fuck we survived to this point. If a human's made out of 70% water, you definitely don't want to go without drinking water. Kiss! Sunday is the one day where I just let everything out of my mind and I just enjoy the day. You gotta have one day a week for that. You got to. You just gotta have a day where nothing matters and just enjoy it once a week. His doctor helped him get out of the military. He is a draft dodger. Guess I better hide him then so he doesn't get in trouble. Aaron is here. Hey, Aaron. We're just having a relaxing time. I'm in there playing a video game, and right now I'm cooking some curly fries so that you guys will really have an excuse to get excited. Maybe we should time it with this timer. This is a goddamn hourglass. I have 64 likes on this video. I have a picture of Trump jumping up in the air, but bone spurs. I think my butt needs a tune up. I'll show you my really cool Garfield mug. Isn't Garfield awesome? I wish I could make a mug like this with my, I guess I could at Walgreens, but it would cost $24. But if I could have one of my mugs with just a bunch of pictures of me out all the way through it in cartoon form, how cool would that be? Oh, there's John. I like how the inside is. Look at that. The rim is black and the inside's blue. Just that's a high quality mug. I only got $5. That's all it cost at $5 for a mug. That's a fucking pretty good deal. What is it? Marshalls. And I found this at a thrift store for like 90 cents. Look at this fucking mug. How fucking cool is this shit? Eagles. This could be heaven or this could be hell. Hotel California. Oh, that's cool. It's okay if you don't like Trump. I actually voted for Kamala Harris, so back then I had different thoughts. So it's not like I stick with politics and I know right. It's hard to explain. It's like I'm in the middle. Like I'm independent. I have conservative views and then I have some liberal ones. If you knew me better, you would understand. I'm not just gonna sit there and say I'm a right-wing Republican and nah. It's more than that. That's label. Party labels are just there to make us think it's like being in a club. It gives you something to grab onto. You gotta buy my mug. Do you know I have mugs? You want to see? Well, I got 2 mugs here, but I want to show you one of the better ones. I'll show you my first mugs that I released. Okay, we got the coffee mug. This is the porcelain mug. Now you want to buy that. That's $33.33. But you get 3 stickers and those 3 buttons I showed you. You get that with it too. And one of the stickers glows under a black light. So yeah, you could get this from my Etsy store. Just type in Mini Manson. It'll say Mini Manson merch. You'll obviously see this logo, so you know that's me. That's the tin camping mug. It's actually not tin, it's aluminum. Bonk. So, I adhered these logos on there. The professional transfer stickers, they are not like the regular stickers that I sell. Yeah, it's okay. I've lost fans and friends just because I thought I was wishy-washy. Like, one minute I'll say I'm Republican, and the next I'll say I'm Democrat. I never say Republican or Democrat. Just, I'm moderate. I'm like independent. A lot of times I'll vote for someone just because they look nice. That's why they have to be good looking. Like, I guess that guy that ran for Senate, he won, Senator Martwick. I know because I walked by his office and I saw his name in there, so I know he won the election. That guy's hot. I want to make out with him. If you're a politician, especially a U.S. Senator, you're going to get hit on. I'm going to hit on you. And you're going to like it, mister. Oh, this guy. I made a magnet of him because he's so hot. Tell me this guy isn't the sexiest dude ever. That guy's fucking fine. Heck, do I follow like his politics and all that? No, I don't even watch the news. Yeah, you're cool, Eggheim. So yeah, hopefully when you get totally enamored by Minnie Manson, the rock star, you'll buy a mug. Oh, I think these motherfuckers are done. Let me see. They're starting to smell good. They're starting to stink. Yeah, they're done. No, they're not stinking. They smell good, actually. French fries. If you want, you could totally go nuts later on and buy a tumbler. Yes, I have tumblers. I also have like a greenish blue one also. I saw a really nice blue one. I want to have that one made also. Oh shit, how did I get that up there? Let's see here. That one there. This green one. This is like a, I guess they'd call this color teal. And it's got a straw. You open it up here like this. It's got a straw inside of it. These are brand new. I mean, I don't use them. They're hanging up back here on my merch wall with all the other merch. See if I can get it back on here. Oh, there it goes. So that's enough of shilling of merch for now. I had to tape one side of this, you see this thing, I had to tape it shut there because I accidentally opened that side instead of that one with the holes. And all of the salt went on my eggs. Half of this container just emptied out within less than a quarter of a second. Stop, I am broken one, all those things. You know, if you buy like more than one thing, you get like, I send it all together, so you know, you can get a discount with that. Like, even if it doesn't say it on the Etsy, like, if you bought more than one mug or something, or a mug with something else, I would just throw in something else, like a magnet. If you buy a few multiple things, you will get extra things with it. But don't worry, that stuff will still be around in a month, you know. God willing. Inshallah. Let me go make sure the game doesn't turn off from being inactive. If you're inactive for 5 minutes, the game will kind of shut down, and then I won't make money, because every 5 minutes they give you money for all the businesses you buy in there. Thanks, Ekheim. That's nice of you. Don't worry, you still come around and you be in my... You know how you can help me now? Liking my videos, being subbed. You can share, what do you call it, sharing a video of mine on your channel. Making comments, not just here, but in regular videos. I put out some kind of video at least once a day. Sometimes in the middle of the night, because that's when I'm the most active. So if you see something come at 4 in the morning, don't be shocked. It's just like when I wake up in the middle of the day, the last thing I'm thinking about is putting a video up. I'm one of those people, I wake up in a day and I'm just no use until about 12 at night. Yay! Kim is here. I'm eating curly fries. If you ever feel emotionally spent, you know, spend time with Minnie. I tried to explain this to a woman friend of mine, and we ended up not being friends because she was too depressed. And And I couldn't help her. I said, if my being in your life isn't helping you, then I'm harming you. And I basically blocked her last week. I told her I couldn't talk to her anymore. I didn't do that because I hated her. I don't hate her at all. I'm really upset by it. I just thought I was going to have a friend to hang out with her in real life, but she never wanted to go anywhere. And I was already with somebody who did that to me. Would say, oh, I'll show up tomorrow, and of course she'd make excuses up. And I vowed I'd never go through that again. And their depression was affecting me so much that I was becoming depressed. I was literally becoming suicidal because of this woman. So I had to get out of my life. And I feel bad about that, but I have to protect myself. I see. I'm just coming and visiting every video I do and putting some kind of comment. That helps me more than you know. It helps the algorithm. And it shows other people that, hey, look, Mini Manson does have support. And you see the positive comments and all that. That's what keeps trolls away. They'll only mess with somebody and they'll come in droves if they think no one cares. Ha! Yeah, I'm pretty much not good in long-term relationships anyway. I don't type too much in emails anymore because I do have trouble writing. I have to use the speech to text. And that shit is so atrocious. I can't even form a complete sentence with that. But it helps me, so I don't have to construct it by hand. I'd rather go in and touch up all the typos than have to do it from scratch. Behave, Chuck, you know the rules. Oh, look, it's Minnie. You had to catch on to your favorite American soap. I'm your favorite soap. When Minnie's here, nothing else exists. You silly goose, you. That doesn't even make sense what you wrote there, so okay. Nobody gets love. The human race is the most loveless species alive. People who attack others don't get love, I can tell you right now. So yeah, I feel better now and energized now that I ate. Oh God, those fries were so good. Also, I don't want Chuck here. You're permanently blocked. I told you that. I don't want you around me. You're a scumbag. I don't want no damn fucking Somo drug addict lowlife anywhere in my world. And I'm the dictator and ruler here. Just like you are in your own world where you make discords and then you ban people every 5 minutes and you keep purging your Discord. That's not very good. You have no, you're not consistent. Okay, you guys want to know about a real asshole? Just look at Chuck. Motherfucker. Don't ever come back on my show again, because you're not welcome. Hello, Felix. Jesus Christ, please tell me I didn't do what I just think I did. Oh, thank God I was sitting forward. You like my pirate shirt? Oh, yeah. Chuck is a scumbag who lives in Jacksonville, Florida. He's just a drug addict who sits in his room all day in his nasty, unwashed clothing and pajamas, criticizing people all day and telling people how stupid they were because he went to a finishing school and he thinks he's so smart because he had a private school education. Well, so did I, and I have a college degree. Chuck doesn't have a college degree because he's a bum. He don't work, and well, like me, well, it's not like me. I had to get help from the government because I don't have a rich mommy and daddy who left me a fortune like he did. He's just this rich kid who thinks he's God's gift to the world because he's rich. Fucking women paying him to go suck his dick and shit. He's a scumbag. He's not really worth a mention. And he's lucky that I'm not in Florida because you know what? His kneecaps would be non-existent. Okay, I don't think I'm supposed to go up here. Let me see. Am I? Oh yeah, okay. We're playing Fable 2. I hardly ever play video games, but when I do, this is what I play. Because I still get some joy out of video games. But I don't spend every fucking waking hour doing it like Chuck does. I mean, really, he's just a nobody. He's not famous like me. He doesn't have fans like me. He certainly doesn't make $2,000 a month like me. And sometimes more. I work hard for what I get. It didn't get handed to me. Like I said, I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth like him. I have to work for everything. I made a brand, and who knew, of all the places I could make money, I could do it off of my own image. Never thought I'd see the day, honestly, guys. I mean, I'm not exactly the most good-looking person. In fact, quite the opposite. But when I put on my makeup and you see my confidence, that's what makes me hot. I mean, nice clothes. He's just a troll that found me on the internet, you know. And he's infatuated with me. And I'm not interested in him. He's basically, he's transgender, but he's been gay, and he refused to admit that he is. He's right-wing Republican, I mean, very right-wing. And his family, I guess, was conservative family values type stuff. So I guess he's up in there thinking that, well, I don't guess, he hates gay people, he hates transgender, but he has long hair and wears women's clothes and wigs and other shit. And he basically wants to kill anybody who's transgender and gay because he isn't allowed to do that because his family brainwashed him, and he's very religious too. He's like a right-wing Baptist or something. Just some crazy person that found me on the internet. That's all he is. The Gangrene Fairy, let's use that. That's liquor. George Liquor, American. I'm not sure what TERF means, but if you know what an omega male is, he is that. He's certainly not an alpha male, more like a beta. Someone said omega. Yes, I am playing Fable 2. I'm 56 years old. Did you know that, Eggheim? Bet you didn't know that. Egham, you seem like you are very smart and common sense. Nice person. Oh, look, my character is drunk. See how wavy the screen is? Oh, yeah. Oh, hell yeah! Oh, look, he's throwing up. Or she. You could do there's a potion at the end of the game where you could change your gender. Turfs are anti-you, then he is a turf. He has autism too. Like I told you, autistic people hate each other. It's like retard, rage, jealousy shit that only people with autism can sense it. Regular people cannot sense it like another person with autism can. It says there's a treasure, but I don't know where it is. Is it in here? No. I hate that fucking dog. He'll sit there and say treasure, but there's fucking nothing there. You see what I mean? Fucking nothing. I hate that damn dog. So it's got to be in here, but I can't get in there. Maybe it's back here. There it is. I always thought that was a glitch in the game. Oh, fuck yeah, let's use that. Hell yeah. Is Eggheim Chuck? No. Chuck's the goal I'm talking about. That's a person that is not in this chat and never will be. And people who even pretend to be him are gone. Let's just say if that fucker messes with me ever face to face, he will cease to live. Don't fuck with me, motherfucker, is what I say. Okay, well, I gotta jump in this little hole here. And... oh, yeah, it felt so good. I think video games are very useful and exciting, but not when you play them 10 hours a day. And every day, no. This is something I do probably maybe once or twice in a 6-month period. The only reason I'm still playing this is because someone sent me the CD that had the extra thing. It has the knothole on it, Knothole Island. You know, just about as much extras as I'm ever going to see in this game because I never did the Xbox Live to download the entire game. In fact, more than 90% of the game you have to pay for. I never knew that. They did that with the Fable 3 is even worse. Let's see if I can break those. Oh, fuck yeah, I like breaking those. I never knew I could do that before. There's probably no purpose to that, but I'm going to break these anyway. Who cares about what? Why do we still have the Christmas lights still up? Oh, that's why you said who cares. Okay. And also use the he, him, his pronouns because I do go by the male gender, if that's okay. But when you're not sure, it's always safe to say them or they like you did. That's in today's world, that is proper. Uh-oh. Take that and that and that. Yeah, I gotta pay attention to this shit here. Oh shit, you're not gonna cut me with that weapon. It's an ancient Egyptian weapon there. Oh, I used to have the coolest game on the regular Xbox. It was called Sphinx. And the character, and it looked like Faz, but it was in ancient Egypt. You know Faz from that 70s show? He literally looked like Faz. Damn, Faz! Oh, look at how that glitters. Isn't that beautiful? When I see shit like this, it scares the hell out of me because I'm like, oh God, what am I supposed to do? What is that? We'll find out in due time. Do you want me to dig your grave? Do you want me to? Do you want to die? I'm talking to my dog. No, this isn't Minecraft. I wouldn't waste my time with that. Minnie's pronouns are kiss. That's right. Kiss! Jeez, I can't believe it's 12:30 already. It feels like it's 7 o'clock at night for me. Okay, we're gonna do the left side first. I always save before I go on a big mission. Oh, I hate this one. There's a lot on here. This one sucks. I hate this one so much. Because if you don't hit it in time, you gotta start over. You see what just happened? Let me see here.
Shock stuns your enemies and blasts them with lightning.
I wish I had a better gun too, a faster gun. This gun here, the shotguns are slower. Yeah, Kim, I do know when I was born. It was in the morning. It was before noon. Let's just say, I don't want to be exact here because I don't... I'm not weirded out by pronouns. I hope I didn't, like, upset you, Eggheim. I was just letting you know what I preferred. But if you want to say they and them for me, I don't care. I ain't gonna quit liking you over that. At least you're not calling me names or anything like that. That's all I care about, that people don't purposely call me a she and shit like that, because that's kind of mean. When people do that. Because it detracts from this, you know, hanging out together. God, this is hard because my brain has to register right away what needs to be done. You see that? How the fuck am I supposed to run from there to there? So I'm not going to be able to do this with you guys because I will get angry when I play this, and I don't want to get angry. I won't be able to do this one right now. It took me 5 hours to get through that last time, so I'm not doing that now. Let's see, what about this one? Okay, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. Do you guys know? I hit them all and nothing happened. Would you know how I could get past those? Because I don't remember. Obviously, I cannot hit all these at once. How would you guys go about that? As Fable 2, yeah, there's only 2 genders, and I'm starting to feel uncomfortable. I'm gonna have to ask you not to mention this anymore, or I'm gonna end the show. Don't talk about gender anymore. So I guess Eggheim is upset with me now. Well, I shouldn't have mentioned my gender. I'm sorry I did. I'm just sick of the way the world is today. And I don't think it's fair that people be calling me a woman when I tell them not to. I do have a problem with that. So, somebody please tell me how to get through this here. How do I hit all those at once? That's what it looks like I'm supposed to do. But look how fast it goes in there when I hit it. See, look what happens. I just hit it and nothing happens. Do I hit it in a special order? I'm just gonna have to get past it some other way then. Okay, it won't let me go through. So I won't be able to go past the game then because I can't do this. It's not possible. Sons of bitches. I can't do this part either, so we're just gonna skip that. I gotta hate when they do shit like that. I don't know how I got past this before. This is probably it right here. You know how I know that? Because that wouldn't be there unless there was a purpose for it. I hate when I forget things. Right now I'm feeling overwhelmed and I think I want to end the show. Eventually you're going to get offended by me. I'm going to say things that... I don't like doing shows like this because then I have to talk my opinion. I would rather just perform. You know, just sing and... Oh, look, what the hell is that? Just sing and do entertainment because that's all I'm really good for. I'm not good for any kind of intelligent discussion. You're not going to really hear that come from me. I'll never try to come across as some kind of like intellectual. Like Chuck. Chuck is someone that does it. He thinks he's an intellectual. But no true intellectual would ever truly talk to him. The truth is they're turned off by him. He doesn't appeal to real intellectuals. Oh, look at that. I did solve it, so I don't have to hit those. People that go around calling themselves intellectuals are often not the brightest crayons in the box. I'm starting to break down emotionally. I think I'm gonna have to quit now. I'm sorry, guys. I just don't feel like I can do this. And this game is really stressing me out right now because I don't remember how to get past that. I'll probably have to go look for a tutorial on the internet. And this is not something I want to spend time on, if you know what I mean. I hate when I piss people off over stupid things. Oh, okay, Agam, thank you. For a minute there, I thought I pissed you. And this person who keeps saying, say my name, I did say your name before, and I don't care if you subscribe to me. I only want people to sub to me who actually enjoy me and my entertainment. You never seen this game before? Arizona. Arizona's a nice place. I thought about moving there. Look for clues. It might be a special order. Yeah, that's what I am looking for. It's a puzzle. There is only 2 genders, though. Oh, you're not upset with me? Oh, thank God. Maybe there's a certain order to stab the rings. Homo sapien, that's a killer fag. That's what Archie Bunker said. You ever watch All in the Family? If you're 50 or so, you've seen All in the Family. You don't want me to quit right now? I didn't mean permanently, I just meant like... No, I'm stressed out because of this game, and I got the shittiest weapons, and I'm stuck in here. They won't let me leave this until I complete it. And the last time I played it, it literally took 5 hours or so. It took me a long time. Oh, look, I can open this. Look, here's something I can do. It's just, ooh, that's nice. It's trial and error, basically, like trials and lemons. It's like trial and error. Let's see if there's anything else I can do. Not, what was it, this one? Or was it this? It was the one on the left. Let's see. Oh, wait, 1, 2. It was there that I went. The other one I can't do yet. What if the other side has something to do with me opening the rest of it, though? Let's go look again. Let's see what's over there that I need. Basically, you gotta just, it's trial and error, you gotta memorize where you need to stand next. So young brains can figure these out quicker. But I've seen kids go nuts trying to do shit like this and throw their controllers into the TV. Thank God for that. Those are the easy ones. The shooting ones and the hitting ones, those are the hardest. See if I could... Oh, jeez, I hate when I get close like that. That's the one that gets me right there. Damn it! See, I can never get that fucker because my finger always slips off the controller. I cannot run from over way back here to over there. I can't do it. I don't have the reflexes. So I'm probably going to give up on this. I don't care if someone's a lesbian. I'm fine with that. I'm glad a lesbian thinks I'm cool. I got a tough lesbian here who's going to stick up for Minnie. Das Era and Das Trial. We love Archie Bunker. Hey, Taffy. I'm not upset with you, Minnie, but the fact is gender is not the same as sex, and it isn't. Just 2 genders and 2 sexes, though. Or you could have one of something or not enough of another. Fuck this game. I will get past this eventually, it's just that I'm gonna have to practice a lot. got past it once before. I just wish I wouldn't have came upon the hard part while I'm live with you guys. Oh fuck, what did I just snap in? God damn it. Like this. I may have to take a nap before I attempt this. I've been playing this for a long time, and the fact that I can't get this means that I'm just too tired. My reflexes are really slow. So we're gonna have to stop playing the game now, I guess. Here. If anyone wants to send some super chats or super gifts to me in here, though, that would be nice. Yeah, to hell with politics. That's one thing I don't like about Chuck also, because he's very, like, opinionated. And your opinion means nothing. He'll call you stupid. He'll treat you like shit for no reason at all. He doesn't respect people. You're basically a piece of shit in his eyes if you don't agree with everything he says the way he says you should. You gotta let people be people. That's what my sister-in-law used to say, and you know what? I agree with her for that. Motherfucking rifle, I can never get that bitch out. Okay, let me run. Yes, I did it! See, I memorized the sequence and where I needed to be, and I got it. Yes! You gotta let people lick people. People are people, P-E-O-L-E. People are people, so... Mara feet, hello. Practice makes perfect, and hello, Taffy. Kruger. Oh, God, my back hurts so bad. Piss. It's time to piss. Oh, God. Oh, I just twisted my back. I have a lot of pain in my upper right back, which is my liver. I actually have a really bad fatty liver, and I've been trying to eat better to get it, to heal it again. It takes about a year, but you can heal your liver. It's almost impossible with the foods they make nowadays. Fuck, I need my fucking heating pad. I'm gonna go get that right now. Because that will help. It's in here. I thought I got it before, but I guess I didn't. Yeah, this shit's gonna help. It's a big heating pad that you can lay on. And it's radically awesome. It's even rock stars. We just do normal, regular things. If I did this kind of stream every day and I never sang, I wouldn't make a dime. I wouldn't deserve to. That's why I like to rock hard for you on weekends. Now, if only I could find my fucking glasses. Where'd they go? I can't even see the comments without them, and there's a big fucking thumbprint under, so I can't fucking see anyway. I hate glasses. I smash at least 3 pair a week. I hate the damn things. Old people's folly. young people have to wear glasses too. It's really very hard to clean them and keep them clean. One fingerprint will wipe out a whole pair of glasses instantly. One misplaced thumb will wreck everything. We could try it now. See. Hopefully that helped enough where I could at least see something to these motherfuckers. I usually just throw them away when they get a fingerprint because you can't clean that. People with glasses, you know what I mean. The long streams, yeah. You have severe degeneration in your spine and your heating pad? Fuck yeah. Do you got that big one that's the blue one that you got from Walgreens and you open it up, it's like 2 feet long? I do gamings here and there, yes. Hey, thanks, Dutzer. Minnie, are you hydrated? No, but I'm gonna do that now. I like Trump, but I'm not in love with him. Do you know what I mean? You have the power to meet in the middle. That's a very important thing. That's my superhero strength. Okay, let's get up in here. Let's save this. Because I don't want to have to repeat that again for a while. They don't have hardly any challenges. That was basically probably the worst challenge in the game. Something back here? That's my favorite thing about the game is breaking those. I like when you can zoom into the wall and crack the wall just from the sheer force of zooming into the wall. Oh, the gangrene fairy. Hi. Awesome, now I'm gay. Well, technically I am because I like guys and I identify as a guy and I was born a hermaphrodite actually, so I can legit identify as both genders legally if I want, but it's just easier for me to choose male because I identify more with the clothes and just everything. Oh, look, my character's drunk as fuck again. Nice afro. Oops. G'day, mate. Nobody likes Trump, though. They think he's embarrassing because he's, well, the way he talks. Minnie is wet. Oh, I wish I was turned on right now. Playing video games doesn't exactly turn me on. Unless I'm killing people, that turns me on. Oh, motherfucker, you scared me. Oh, fuck, I got the wrong thing on. I just lost all of those points I could have had. Yeah, you better run. Oh, I heard that. I think I broke a trophy. Oh, is that what? That's what broke. Oh. A motherfucking chest. I'm gonna open that bitch right up and find my motherfucking treasure. Well, that was a waste. Fuck that. I wish this was Nintendo 64, N64. Cool, the darkness. Go get a mini. Thank you. I'm tired of having to identify too. Now this is Xbox 360. Hi, Derek. Do you really live in Arizona? Arizona native? Because that's pretty cool. Producer. Oh, cool. Are you a producer? You know you want it. I produce my own shit now. See, I think I gotta go back in here. When it makes that sound, that means it can't do anything. Okay, it looks like there's one left here that we have to get. We gotta get that down. We already did one down there. If it wasn't for those stalactites or whatever, I would not have been able to know that I should be there. We're just gonna have to fuck around and find out. You get sick of hearing phrases like that over and over again, you know what I mean? I'm already tired of hearing that. Okay, so I opened this. Oh, here, I want to break this. Even though that won't do nothing, it's still fun. Oh, yeah. That is so much fun. Put away your sword. That's where people sit up in those stands up there, you see that? It's like the Roman Colosseum. It's showing me where I need to be. Well, it was. I wonder if I need... Okay, it has nothing to do with my thing there, so it's something that makes those statues there blow heat onto it. If you guys can find the answer in here, please tell me what it is. Eventually, I have to go up here. There's a lever in there. You see the lever in there? Oops. I think it's Yoko Ono. Yoko Cholo. Chomo. Okay, well, it says I gotta be in here. See, when it makes this sound here, listen. That means it can't do anything. That's a negative sound. Oh no, look what happened. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I see now. You see how the lines go and they come back? Look at that, the electricity. You gotta do these in order. Oh, fuck, I just reset it. It's like a Rubik's Cube. Okay, guys, this might take a while. There's 4 there, so. There it goes. Fuck. God, that was hard. I figured it out, though. Good for me. See how it's melting it now? Oh, yeah. This is the Knothole Island expansion, yes. And it is Fable 2. You live in a stand your ground state. I don't know what that means. Hello, Carmen. I got 71 likes on here. Oh my God, look at those knives. I'm still glad you're here, Kim. I'm glad you're still here, I mean. Arizona, love. I always wanted to visit where that cactus, I believe there's a cactus farm that you can visit in Bisbee, Arizona. I read about it, seen some pictures. I love cactuses, also known as cacti, the barrel type cacti, not the succulent ones, the ones with the prickly things. I just love the way they look. Like, I don't eat them or nothing like that, and I certainly don't sit on them or put them up my butt. But I do like the way they look, and they're very good to line your windows with. If you have a teenage daughter and you don't want boys coming around, you want to put cactuses all along the perimeter of the wall outside your house where, like, your daughter's bedroom might be. That'll deter any boys from coming around. It's a really good security system overall. Imagine someone trying to break in your window and they fall backwards onto it. Like 10 different types of cacti. Yeah. And I didn't make that up. Somebody else already came up with that, and I just thought it was a good idea. Look at how many times I gotta shoot that guy just to kill him. That's how weak this gun is that I have. Piece of shit. Maybe if I hit him with a wet noodle, it would be more effective. Whoosh. You didn't make the noise, Bundy. Whoosh. Oh, Bundy, you performed a burger boner. Remember on Married with Children when he worked at the Burger Trek, of all places? And his boss was a teenage boy, and he's like almost 50. He's like, well, old dude. That's the only time that actor that played, what is that actor's name? That played the teenager was funny. Oh, cool guns. Guns are great. An old man cactus. I think I heard of that. That sounds cool. Oh, Stand Your Ground States is a gun right thing. I can't believe I didn't recognize that. Cacti, Butthole Island. Let me go up here. I live in a Stand Your Ground state. Okay, I see that now. That's great. That's a place that I want to live because I believe in gun rights. I believe that guns should have rights, yes. And I also think people that have guns should have rights as well as the guns having rights. So, I believe in guns' rights. That was awesome. You don't have to be scared to have guns. Guns are there to make you feel confident. Sometimes it's hard to make out with someone unless there's a bunch of guns in a room. That way the guns don't feel lonely if you make out in another room where they're not. So, you know that's funny. I mean, I like to believe it is. All right. It's time to save, bitch. Let's get 80 likes. So yeah, that's highly, well, who knows? It could happen. Okay, if you guys like this video and you like rock stars like Minnie, then tap the screen to like the video. I'm glad 25 people are choosing to spend time with me. And I'm pretty sure at least 20 of them are true fans. You know, I hope you all are. You always get that rogue person that just watches because they like to watch. Okay, look, I'm in hell. And no, that's not a place I ever want to see. I mean, look at the comments here. A scared Sex Pistols. If I can cover a Sex Pistols song for you soon. Oh yeah, well don't bring a sword to a gunfight, bitch. Look at that bitch over there that brought a sword to a gunfight. Let me shoot them with my cheap rifle. They have a guitar in this game too, I can get that later. Oh my god, a devil. Just like a really cool guitar you can kill people with. Oh my god, is that Satan? Fucker has eyes in the back of his head, just like your teacher. Hey, weren't you my teacher in high school? This is where your teachers go when they die. And they all have eyes in the backs of their heads. And you have to study like your most unfavorite subject. Some people actually like math and algebra, so I won't say math. I actually liked algebra and geometry. Long division is what I hate. Bring it. Look, they're in hell. That's a horrible place. I would never want to be there. Oh, yeah. Cool, I can't wait till you hire me to do that. Sex Pistols. Remember on The Simpsons? No, it wasn't The Simpsons. It was Family Guy? No. 70s show. When Kitty says guns don't belong in a bedroom. When she's in a record store and it says Sex Pistols on the tape. And she didn't know what that was. And so Hyde kept tricking her into buying all these hardcore, like metal type music tapes. And here's Judas Priest. Oh yeah, he's like, yeah, this is nice and mellow music. Just play it when you're in your bathtub. Oh, look at that shit there. Look, isn't that the like coolest thing ever? The sun totem. It says use the sun totem. Looks a little sus, if you know what I mean. Get out of here with that shit. Oh shit, wait, if I have to be there at 6:30? I have to be there at 7:30 at the doctor tomorrow. So I want to be ready by 6:30. So yeah, about 5:30, 6 o'clock. I have to start getting ready. So after this, I have to go to sleep. Let's just agree that Arizona is awesome. I would love to visit. Ooh, if you're a skip tracer, I can probably use your skills. Minnie has an army of people that he needs to always be there. And sometimes there's people I need to find, if you know what I mean. And that's just only because it protects me. Oh shit, those bugs are gonna come out and rape me. There used to be this person that would harass me all the time, and somebody else, without me asking them, found their information. And all I had to do was present it to them privately and say, hey, leave me alone. And they did. They said, I'll never bother this person again. And they never did. It's weird. That's what Donald Trump does. He'll get information on people because that's protection for him. He didn't just get to be president for nothing. And it certainly wasn't because he was a nice guy. It's because he had the goods on people. Oh, look, all the snow melted. Now we can start kicking ass. That's why I could never open that one before. That makes sense. Do you want me to dig your grave, do you? Your favorite singer? I thought I was your favorite singer. What the fuck is that shit? I know you've had favorite singers long before I came along. I'm your favorite entertainer, though. Okay, if you guys fight in the chat, I'm ending the show. That's the only way I know how to solve that. Oh wait, I have some more potions in here I forgot to use earlier. Let me get to that, let me see. This one. If I don't soak those round orbs in within 3 seconds, they start to pop. And then they disappear. Look at that shit. Tree love. My favorite entertainer. I know you have a right to like other entertainers. That's just messing. I love you, Kim. I would never want you to feel bad. Like I know I don't have the best voice because people have such good voices. Sometimes I listen to my own voice and I'm like, God damn. And other times I sing really good. Like when I did Unchained Melody, I know I did good on that. And other people told me, oh, look at this, everything's all dry and barren. Because they're having a drought right now and they need more water. Oh, look, a boat. Should I pee in this boat? I could get my dog to piss in this watch. Come here. Wait, he wants me to dig something first. You have to actually point. Oh, yeah, I don't think I have the point and laugh command yet. That's how you make your dog pee. You have to point at him and laugh at him, and he'll come pee on your leg. Show the Xbox dash stickers when you turn it off. Oh, you mean these? Oh. I am gonna have to like stop making this video. I'm gonna have to end soon. I really do have to go to sleep. See those? They're Harry Potter stickers. I'm supposed to go to sleep when my body asks for it, not tell it when to sleep. Das Hollywood. My voice is getting stronger. I haven't been getting sick as much either. And that's why. Yeah. I'm gonna have to close my eyes for a little bit here, guys. You're not gonna see me respond for about 10 minutes. I just need to close my eyes. And I'm here. You know, sitting there playing a video game is actually more tiring than it is for me to jump around and sing. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to end the show, guys. I can't keep my eyes open anymore. I'm gonna end up falling asleep on stream, and I don't want them to take my video down. So I'm sorry, guys. I gotta end this. So, if you want to say good night to me, oh, I can't do no more. I'll see you later now.